I was looking at the score last night, and obviously we're currently net positive on story, but it's funny because the overwhelming majority of those negatives were all given before we finished the first MSQ chain. Like, well over, like, all but 3 of them, I think, were all part of the initial setup, the plot, if you will. Then, we started doing the zones, and that's when the story positives started catching up. And as you can see, they have caught up. And if there's any way I could describe BFA in one sentence, I think that's it.
What challenges await us today, friend?
I've been observing this macabre army of wood, flesh, and bone, and how witches and servitors control the lesser creations with charms. I believe I can craft a more powerful charm, one we can use. The hearts of servitors are the very strongest of charms. They use them to anchor the ancient drust to their physical forms. They're precisely what we need. Good luck. I doubt they will part with them easily.
Until next time, friend.
As the witches in charge, the matrons, he shudders for a moment before he composes himself. The matrons are the ones leading the grand rite. They are fearsome but not invulnerable. Removing some of them from the equation bolsters our chances of stopping this. Take this potion. You'll be able to weaken the matrons so you can have a better chance of dispatching them.
Remember, measure twice, pour once.
The witches of Crimsonwood are planning a grand rite, a powerful ritual. They intend to rip open reality and bring their Dark Master through. I suspect they may be in communion with Gorak Tul. We cannot allow the ritual to succeed. I need you to be the tip of the spear while I protect Master Ashton and Martin. Cause havoc. Disrupt
Strike
rituals.
true. Remain steadfast.
But there's also all their citizens need to be freed before they become sacrifice.
Farewell.
The key you already used on Master Ashton should still work. You got it. Good morning, Mr. Star. I am sorry you have stomach glue to let us know. That sounds extraordinarily unpleasant. But yeah, Magister is absolutely right. As soon as we finish this zone, which will not be long. I was irritable that dinner happened so soon yesterday because we were like 30, 40 minutes away from the end of the zone. Anyways, once we finish this zone, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do the next war zone. Congrats, Valerian. Holy crap. Hang on. What's up? Damn it, come on. And of course now it's lagging. You earned it, Valerian. For real. Congrats. Health now. Oh, I'm 61, that's why. That makes sense. It is funny how often the scaling works exactly how it should. Yeah, no kidding, Valerian. In related news, I've taken a booze. I'm kidding. No. What I've taken up is playing WoW. Thank God for WoW. It's not often you'll hear me say that. But here we are. How far are you into Guild Wars 2 at this point? Slightly less addictive alternative.
I return
to throws.
Gotcha. By the way, you might appreciate this. The name of this quest is Which Way Out? Which way out? Do you get it? Alright, I haven't been reading a lot of the quests out loud. They're all like that. Like, it's very FF14. In fact, I'm 90% certain FF14 actually took that general idea from WoW. And it was a good idea to poach. Because there's really only 3 types of quest names in WoW. Descriptive, like this one, which just says dungeon name, target name.
Vengeance.
Then there's serious ones, which, you know, usually are something directly related to, like there's a quest in the game called The Lich King, or The Fall of the Lich King, stuff like that. And then there's quests like that. Guild Wars 2 is fascinating. I look forward to covering it, even though vanilla is going to be terrible, because it is very much its own animal. As much as FF14 and WoW are very, very different games, there is enough variance between the two. Sorry, wrong way to phrase that. There's enough similarity between the two to allow for direct comparison points. And as we've talked about many, many times, while streaming both games, both FF14 and WoW do like to grab ideas from each other. Guild Wars 2 does its own thing over there. Guild Wars 2 just is in the corner. Free 2 more peeps. 3 more deeps. Trees. Oh my god, trees. Hello, I'm here to kill you.
I will send your soul to Gorak Tul.
I'd rather if you'd not. I'm literally the destined chosen hero of all time forever, but also so is everyone else.
We will have revenge.
Shadowlands is such a mess. Alright, I can't wait to tell you how stupid that is when we get there. BFA, like, I do anticipate BFA is going to be net positive. I do. For however the launch BFA content ends up, the patch content is going to be pretty universally positive. And if nothing else, that'll probably drag the score up. Shadowlands?
Well met, champion. Fair winds and
Damn, we slowed them down, but they're still working. To fully stop them, we need to do
of the woods.
more.
Fair winds to you. Remember, measure twice, pour once.
Is that actually... Oh my god, yes.
New information?
I've been watching a lot of activity around the base of the ruins. What Master Ashton reports is accurate. Something important is going on there. We've disrupted the rituals, but I worry we might have been too late.
Strike true.
Let us confront Gorak Tul. Oh no, Guild Wars 2, the smartest decision they could have ever made is deciding to deliberately not compete with WoW.
There! A door! In the tree!
Is no one going to mention that massive Wicker Golem? Because I feel it should be mentioned.
One crisis at a time, my boy.
He's got a point. One crisis at a time. Hey, Spartan. Deja vu. Ugh. Brightcool, am I right? Alright, come on. It's time to go kill a Brightcool.
Enough!
Up!
Interlopers!
Enough!
Meddle in affairs beyond your ken! You cannot stop me from reclaiming what is mine!
Did you... Why, Magister? And yes, that leads to Thros. We'll actually be going there later in BFA. So, I've talked a lot about the way WoW does its quest design. Time for Plan B. Good morning, Hathor. BFA is probably one of the most stark examples of how different WoW and F14 do their quest design. Because everything we're doing right now is a side quest. Now, by my own terminology, this is actually Prime Opt, and I'm describing it as such. The point is, this whole quest chain, helping this woman, finding out about the history of the Drust, saving the town, this is still the same chain. We started up here at Aramstron. We went south over here, went up to Falconhurst, saved Falconhurst, went into the Crimson Forest to fight this, and then saw the awakening of Gorak Tul. This is optional. This is not MSQ. The MSQ arc actually goes north into Corlain and Waycrest. I have no better way to describe WoW's approach to quest design than this.
How might I help?
We've wounded him, or would have retreated. Our victory won't last long unless we do something about this army.
Remain steadfast.
We've been able to stop the Grand Rite, but the witches will try again unless we act. We have to destroy them. Utterly. How kind of them to give us the means. You've helped us get this far. You control the Demolisher. Destroy everything you see.
Charm out of the others we acquired. Use it on the Demolisher. We'll ride that monster out of here.
More than that, we'll use it to destroy them. Come on, everyone climb aboard.
I think I do, Mr. Floyd. And let me pause the stream breaks. Let's see, it's one-handed swords. That's gonna be back during Wrath. Which would be here. Is that it? No. I remember it's really dumb looking. In my opinion. I didn't like the look of it. I don't seem to have it. Oh well.
We can signal for an extraction at the high ground northwest of here. But before we go, we should take advantage of the situation and lay waste to their army.
I do like laying waste.
There is a certain satisfaction.
This is insane! Don't go so fast!
I do quite enjoy its earth-shaking stomp.
Just for you. Actually, yeah, Pillagers Snow. Good comparison point. Like, this is obviously what we would refer to as main plot. That's why I call this primary optional. It is primary content that is optional. I hate to say that so stupidly, but some people occasionally ask me what prime opt even means, and it's like, well, it means primary optional. Clearly meet content that you do not, it is not intended that you have to do. Exactly, Uthor. This is here if you want to. I admit I enjoy that approach, but I also admit I am biased because I tend to do all the content anyways. Like, I seek out content. I understand that that's just a me thing. Yeah, blue quest. Exactly. And I don't know, I just love stomping around on a giant Wicker Golem and killing hundreds and hundreds of enemies. It's okay, I'm not actually killing anything. These are all just golems. It's just golem on golem action right here. Nice, congrats, here. Okay. Removing leveling from the game is something I feel like we should have a conversation about, if I was in charge. Removing questing from the game, no, absolutely not. That's insane. Questing is literally meat content in WoW, and always has been. It is primary content loop. We're not removing levels from Mega Man.
In the northwest.
You know?
Aram's stand will have a clear line of sight for our signal.
Is it almost over? Oh, please tell me it's almost over.
I mean, questing is already one step away from being entirely optional. You make a brand new character right now, and just do, you know, time walking dungeons, you will hit max level pretty quickly. Yeah, I was actually struggling to come up with an equivalent of what removing questing from the game is like. But yeah, imagine if you just eject the MSQ from FF14. There's other content that's not a lie, but like, what?
We shall drive back the darkness. There are Griffin riders waiting for the signal. It is safe to fly over the forest now. I just hope they get here quickly.
Guild Wars 2 does do it that way, but as we just finished talking about, Guild Wars 2 is very much its own animal. I do not think WoW should just get rid of levels. Maybe. Again, that's something we should talk about. Because remember, levels right now mean talent points. And I 100% do not think they should get rid of the talent point system. It's one of the best features of WoW, in my honest opinion. See, now that's an argument I've heard several times, that quests should be more mandatory, which, honestly, is kind of FF14's approach. In FF14... Oh, let's make it daytime. There we go. In FF14, everything is unlocked. Which means you have to do X to access Y. That's not just in a linear line, too. Like, if I want to go do this dungeon, I have to do that dungeon's unlock. If I want to go access that town, I have to do the MSQ up to the point where we reach that town, etc. It is much more Final Fantasy, a single-player approach, right?
Stand strong.
The plans for the Grand Rite are ruined, the ritual site in shambles, Master Ashton safe. Job well done.
Farewell. Thank you for assisting me, champion. I will report our mission success to Lady Lucille.
I shudder to think what might have become of me had you and the Inquisitor here not intervened.
I appreciate not being dead.
The Order of Embers has stood against Gorak Tul once again. With allies, we shall continue to stand strong. Fair winds, champion.
Yeah, that was all just a primary optional quest to go get the fricking, go get the alchemist. That's a hell of a chain. But now, we're going to get back to MSQ territory. It's time to take the fight to the Coven's headquarters. Whoop, whoop. What was that? What's this? What are you?
Good day to you. The Coven will fall. Glory to House Waycrest.
Yeah, one of the things... I don't have a nice way to phrase this, but I think at least part of the WoW development team's personal growth arc over the last 20 years, probably more like 10 with the people who are left. Yeah, as I say, these are war campaign quests, and we're just going to skip over these for now. Is accepting that not everyone's going to do the content they make and being okay with that. I know that sounds strange, but that is a reality.
Are those your men?
Yes, the Coven took them. Now they're no more than mindless pawns. We will have no choice but to cut through them.
Or we could heal them.
Sorry.
No? Okay. It is something that developers kind of become aware of, especially MMO developers over time. You are going to make content, and people are not going to consume it. That's just reality. No, I remember who, though. Like I said, this is an arc they've been on. The reason I say it's an arc is it is my opinion. I don't know, Cashel. I'd have to check. Cashel with the curveball here. The reason I say it's my opinion is because, by all accounts, they're doing a lot better about that. Like, they're a lot better about, here's this content, you don't have to interact with it, it's over here. And they still actually put time and effort into it, right? Delves is probably a pretty good example of that. Now, they've done plenty to make Delves rewarding, but it is still entirely optional, and they've been doing good stuff with it. A lot of the little side stuff in Dragonflight's another good example of that. Like the events they started adding, or the digging quest. You remember those in Zarla Caverns? Those little side things. All that kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like they're more willing to just do something because they want to, rather than, you know, because they think players will do it. Yeah, War Within has a lot of optional content. A good chunk of it is good. So, now to answer Cashel's questions. Let's see. Cataclysm had a net positive gameplay score. So did Pandaria, so did Warlords. Those are the only three so far, however. Alright, back to horror. Let's keep playing Diablo 4, the real one.
We must act with haste.
Good, you've arrived. This tower watches over Corlain and the surrounding lands. Apparently is of little value to the Coven, but would serve us as a valuable foothold.
We must remain vigilant.
Legion. As you can see, the Coven has conscripted my own guardsmen into their service. Though I'm loath to battle my own, these men are corrupted by the Coven's magic. For them, death is the only mercy we could give, or we could heal them.
All right, men. Let us take this tower and drive the Coven from Corlain.
Like, I know a mage.
To House Waycrest.
They know decursive. Okay, whatever. I don't want to say War Within is universally good now, because Lord knows if I say that, I have just rewritten reality retroactively to make War Within bad. So instead, I'm just going to say that we'll get there when we get there.
We can handle these soldiers, Inquisitor. Find their leader.
Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry, I actually have the ability to retroactively alter reality, but only to make, like, stories good or bad. You know, fiction.
Corlain belongs to the Coven!
I'm gonna laugh if this heals all the guys outside. Hey, I did it! I did it! Oh, we just finished butchering all my own men!
Excellent work, Inquisitor.
Oh. Okay.
This tower will provide us a vantage over Corlain and all of its holdings. Our enemy's eyes are upon us.
Well fought, Hunter. Tower's ours. Now we should set our sights on Corlain.
I am sworn to protect.
It would be wise to get a lay of the land before we set a plan in action. Inquisitor Notley is an expert falconer and reliable scout. He utilizes an ancient relic to see through the eyes of his falcon. It's called the Assassin's Creed. Maybe you could help him.
Glory to House Waycrest.
I am still not so sure on Shadowlands being that positive. BFA, yeah, that's an easy ask. Shadowlands, I would not bet on it. It might have a net positive gameplay because of what is effectively coincidence.
Will you hold still? I need to make this tight.
I'm trying. It would be easier if you weren't attempting to rip my arm off.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Don't worry about this. This is a minor wound. That is, unless Mace turns it into a major wound with her first aid. What can I do for you? I'm a little indisposed at the moment. I suppose I can let you borrow Winston for a spell. Take this whistle. It'll allow you to directly control. Be careful, though. If he gets too stressed, it'll break the concentration.
Happy hunting.
Oh, and don't get my bird killed.
Well done. Now, the path to Waycrest Manor runs through Upper Corlain. We should check that out first.
Yeah, real talk. I've played through Corlain. Korthia. I couldn't tell you what the plot is for it off the top of my head.
They put up a barrier, eh? I can't say I'm surprised, but that will prove problematic.
What?
Why don't we do a flyover of the town proper? Be sure to come in low enough that we can get a good look. They're rounding up the townspeople. Well, that must mean that they're not completely under the Coven's spell. Maybe there are more survivors out there. Before we return, there's one last place we should check. There's an armory right over the hill. Let's see if anyone's home. The blacksmith is alive. We're in luck, though we better get to him quickly. Hurry back. We need to let Marshal Reed know what we saw. I'm sure he'll have a strategy in mind.
Naturally, Shadowlands will not get any gameplay positives for dungeons or raids.
Thank you for returning Winston to me in one piece. I'm sure Reed will be interested in what you saw out there.
No, the reason I mentioned the coincidence thing is Shadowlands has very few dungeons and raids compared to most other expansions. Which means it gets less negatives.
We must drive out the darkness. I am sworn to protect.
Good to know that there are some still left with... It's good to know there's still some left with... There's still some left to save in Corlain. I don't know why I had so much trouble with that sentence. We should focus our attention on them until we can devise a plan of attack to bypass the barrier. Make sure to get this whistle back to Notley. Thank you, Hunter.
The Coven will fall beneath...
The armory presents a ripe opportunity, one I suggest we take. If this battle were to draw out, we have little means to repair our arms and armor. A blacksmith is invaluable to any war effort, and Ballester is one of our best. The armory is but a short ride from here. I suggest you get to Ballester before it's too late.
Glory to House Waycrest.
Drustvar stands firm.
I have another objective we should consider. The Bleak Hills mine is not too far from our location. Though the miners there principally extract iron, they do on occasion find silver amongst the veins. We do not know the current state of the mine, but it's unlikely the Coven has passed it over. However, it would be worth braving whatever dangers lie there to recover some silver.
A steady tiller prevails.
I will admit I do not like Zereth Mortis because I don't like high fantasy. Or too high fantasy, whatever you want to call that. Like, Zereth Mortis got so high concept I just lost all interest in it. But that doesn't make it bad. It just means I don't like it. Like, when you're walking around math, I sort of lose investment, you know?
You have my attention.
Well met, Hunter. If you don't mind, I took the liberty to scout ahead and assess the situation at the armory. Good news is there still seems to be some salvageable arms left in the armor. The bad news, oh my god, Drustvar is an RTS map.
Foul waters lie ahead.
No, okay. It's actually several maps. It's several missions. Like, there's the initial mission over here at Fallhaven, right? All right, we've moved in. Okay, and here's our initial base now that we've freed it from the people. Okay, cool. That leads us south to recruit someone. Okay, so we do that, and that leads us to deal with Fletcher's Hovel, and then back there. So that's mission 2. Mission 3 is at Aram's Stand, and we're now in mission 4 at Corlain.
I obey!
Hey, I gotta murder these people who I can easily cure. We've already shown that we can break these hexes. Why are we killing these people? Anyways. Yeah, it's just a personal preference thing. The moment you get too high concept is the moment my eyes just start to cross a little bit like, yeah, okay, whatever. It all just blurs out after a while. We must save the entire multiverse from total dimensional collapse. And I'm just like, yeah, what? Huh? Yes, yes. The stakes are so high. The stakes dick is just, it's so big. It's so big.
Darkness fades.
See, interestingly enough, most of WoW actually hits the high stakes, low stakes things pretty well for me. Personally. It probably helps that WoW also likes to hang out down here around the ground floor pretty often.
Is lifted.
I mean, what are we doing right now? We're roaming through a zone which has been hit by a coven of witches. This is so low tier that I feel like I'm struggling even to put it into words. This is the kind of stuff that, you know, would be an initial quest arc for a brand new character. Anyways. A bad attempt at sci-fi. Let's see. An example of something else that is just too high stakes for me to pay attention. Lots of Doctor Who does that. It's actually one of the biggest reasons I've never truly been a Doctor Who fan. It's significant, it's important, cultural relevance, blah, blah, blah. But, like, too often it's multi-galactic stakes, and I just think, okay, whatever. There's a reason I call it Doctor Who syndrome.
I will fall!
Pandara is another good example of dragging things down to something more believable while never losing the intensity of the stakes.
I could feel my mind slipping. I owe you my life, Mainlander.
I'm actually struggling to come up with something else, because I usually don't even get into that kind of fiction.
Or you'll be meeting me hammer.
Hi?
Wait! You're not one of them. Get cracking!
It's a blessing to see someone that don't have dark glow in their eyes. Beginning to think there's no one left on these blasted witches didn't put a curse on. Angus Ballast at your service. What you doing in a blighted hellhole like this? We could use a blacksmith to help fight the Coven. Well, I know ye from a hole in the hull, but the enemy of the Coven's a friend of mine.
Don't go dogging no watch now. All right, you just lead the way.
You found him. We should leave quickly. The Coven has this place surrounded. Wait. What was that?
They're in here! Blast them out!
You got it.
You try. You'll taste my hammer, witch.
Oh, you meant them, not... yeah.
I am free.
Yeah, sorry, I have my last 2 talents. Y'all are dead.
You cannot escape the Mother.
It pretty much as it is.
Ah, cram it, you foul-tongued nag. Your mother can rot in the bowels of a sea snake.
If you're finished, I think we should be leaving here.
Aye, you be correct there. Lead the way.
I will escort Ballister back to Watchman's Rise. I will meet you there presently.
Okay. Yeah, ironically, I tend to use Warcraft as an example of one of the more grounded settings out there. And I can even give a very, very specific reason why I think that way. No, I keep not having time off camera. I barely had time for breakfast. In fact, I didn't actually finish my breakfast. So. Yeah, that's cool. So I have not had time off camera at all. Specific example. In most settings, if there's some kind of demigod or whatever, they show up and they're like, "Mwahaha, I'm super powerful, mwahaha." In Warcraft 3, a demigod showed up and we killed it with a bunch of guys with axes. And the moment I saw this in Warcraft 3, the moment I saw that incident, it sort of clicked with me in a way I don't even have words to put to. Because the overwhelming majority of fiction I had consumed at that point, you know, you get to a certain power level and everything below it is just, it can't compete, right? Warcraft isn't like that. Guys, Jesus Christ. Come here. Like, there's no such thing as too powerful. There's no such thing as something we can't beat in Warcraft. And something about that grounds it in a way for me that really just adds to my overall enjoyment. And again, that's been true since Warcraft 3. Exactly, Bleachwell. There are literally no gods in Warcraft. I don't even mean like in FF14 where there's arguably no gods. I mean, there are no gods in Warcraft. If we run up to an Archmage, it's like, hey, what's up? And that's that. Hell, it was actually a plot point in Pandaria that, mostly in a book, but still, in Pandaria, where I have to sneeze again. Excuse me. There's actually a plot point that Vol'jin was shanked right in the neck, and it was simultaneously a very terrifying, damaging effect, and it was impressive that he actually survived it. You know, point-blank dagger directly to the throat, and it took him a bit to recover from that. Now, I know there's a whole book that covers that, but you get the point. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, like, I appreciate that. I enjoy that. It's just...
Spiders! They're everywhere!
It's something that just gels with me, you know?
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
Some terrible old hag unleashed a swarm of these horrible spiders in the mine. I was barely able to make it out alive, but they've got me surrounded. Please kill those things. You got it! While I was able to get out of the mine, some of my friends weren't so lucky. I saw those spiders wrap up their webs, probably to save them for a snack. It was terrible, but all I could do was run. Will you help them?
This land is cursed.
And yeah, exactly. The term God in Warcraft doesn't mean what we usually think of that. It more or less literally means a step up. Even the Loa, we say, you know, this is a Loa of such and such, but they don't actually have domains like, say, Forgotten Realms. Not really. They can claim those domains. They could state that they have ownership over them the same way I could state I have ownership over a chunk of land. But I don't actually own that land. Or if I could phrase this differently, I only own that land so much as I can exert control over it, right? I feel like I'm explaining this badly, but I hope you at least partially get my point here. Like, okay. In medieval times, we'll use this as an example. This is still true today, but it's easier to explain in medieval times. A lord could say, I own all this land, but unless he had any ability to do anything about it, he didn't. Right? All he was a bunch of talk. Now, if he had a castle nearby and people who actually listened to him and did as he asked, then yeah, he could send out troops, he could gather taxes and resources, and he could say he owned the land. Same thing with Loa. Yeah, I'm a Loa of the dead, Bonsombi, but unless he polices that, unless he shows that he can actually take ownership of that, Graves actually is a specific thing, Loa of Graves, but unless he shows that he can, you know, police, tax, claim ownership over the dead trolls, he doesn't have ownership over anything. Yeah. Oh my god, these frickin' spiders. Get out of here, get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, Ben, one eye. Hey, Czar. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting a little bit into the weeds there. But it's why I don't blame you at all. By the way, Blades of All, no judgment, no negative intention. But when someone says that Warcraft is too high fantasy for them, you're not the first person to tell me that. It actually throws me a little bit, because I'm just like, what? Kingdom Hearts, that's high fantasy. Hell, most Final Fantasies actually don't drip into what I would consider too high fantasy. In fact, most of the ones that do are ones I don't care for. 13. Oh, excuse me. What do I still need? Oh, just one spider kill. That's easy. Halo's an interesting example, so let's zoom in on it. I meant to cycle back to that. You mentioned Halo. There's actually one thing about Halo that just kind of doesn't work for me. And near as I can tell, it's exclusively the purview of the books, because I didn't really notice any of this in the games. Yeah, exactly as Mirstar. FF6, too, when you think about it. And that would be the fact that when the Flood hit critical mass, they could actually start altering reality directly. And at that point, I was just kind of like... But again, I never noticed that in the game, so it never bothered me.
Mainlander, eh?
Oh, you killed them. Oh, thank you so much. It's been like a living nightmare here.
Even rotten crops regrow. Oh, thanks again for taking care of those spiders. Not sure how much longer I would have lasted. If it's all the same to you, I'm getting out of here before more of those things come from the mine.
I believe that's urban punk? Oh, I can't remember the terminology. It's modern fantasy or urban urban fantasy, that's it. FF8 is urban fantasy. Pretty directly.
How can I help? The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
Well, in Drustvar, our spells and abilities have a chance to stun aberrations, elementals, and undead.
Keep your sails true.
Nice. We're getting real... Don't let me forget to lock my experience at 67, by the way. We got a whole other zone to do. And I did not screw this up again. Yeah, FF9 is pretty classic fantasy, just straight up. FF10? FF10, one of the things I liked most about it was how much it dragged the focus down. We are level 64, Grey Wolf, so we're right on the cusp there. I could see that as Minister. Yeah, FF10 is very technically a post-apocalypse. It's like a rolling post-apocalypse. It's like, it's post-apocalypse. No, we're good, we're good. Post-apocalypse. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this the spiraling apocalypse, exactly. One second, I meant to write down a positive earlier. I completely forgot.
The battle awaits.
Our fortunes are turning up. Having a blacksmith at the tower will ensure our Inquisitors stay equipped for battle.
We must remain vigilant. The Coven will fall beneath my blade.
I don't know about blacksmithing, but I'm pretty sure this won't be enough silver to outfit all the Inquisitors. We need to find another way to use this. Let's hope Ballister can come up with something creative.
Fair winds and following seas.
What you got, Ballister?
Mind your tack. Get on then. No sense in dragging. Ain't much here. But I got a notion how to maximize its potential. Let me work this for a spell. Meanwhile, I believe I spied an old hand cannon in the repair heap over there. Fetch it for me, and we'll see what we can do. I'll need to modify this here hand cannon a mite first. Ah, there we go! All that's left is to give the girl a name. How about we call her Witchfriend?
I like it.
What can this old salt do for you?
She's a beaut. Back in the Navy, we used to stuff our muskets with scrap when we ran out of bullets. This'll do the damage you need, to be sure.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't be trying to fire her too fast. You'll damage your garage if you're not careful. Good luck, and put some witches in the ground for old Angus.
I can do that. How appropriate, we were just given a freaking cannon. A blunderbuss.
What is your business with House Waycrest?
I have a favor to ask of you. Of a personal nature. Whitegrove Chapel lies to the north, just past the town of Corlain. Someone important to me rests in the graveyard. I've been unable to visit his grave for some time, and I would like to pay my respects. If you come upon Whitegrove Chapel, could you lay these flowers next to the headstone? Wait.
Glory to House Waycrest.
I've been offered a sponsorship to play Dice Dreams. Oh my god. They're offering me $160. I'm starting to feel some standardization to that. A blunderbuss. I'd have to say I wasn't quite expecting that. Nonetheless, now that we have a weapon, we have an advantage. I think it's time we take the fight directly to the Coven. Marshal Reed informed me that several of their matrons have been spotted throughout Corlain. Let's show them what happens to enemies of House Waycrest.
Fair winds and following seas.
That would be really funny. Uthor. So here's this terrible game. The villager died clutching a brooch which looked like a family crest. It seems several villagers didn't survive the Coven's occupation of Corlain. It might be possible to identify the fallen by the keepsakes they carry. The survivors would likely be grateful to learn the fate of their loved ones.
My life for the Coven!
Did it? Seriously? Just cosplay as Gallywix. I was actually looking at... Oh my god. Hang on. Hold up. I was looking at pictures of Gallywix and Bobby Kotick side by side. They did a weirdly good job of it, because at a glance, they don't look alike. But when you really actually take the two in side by side, you can see the similarities. And I'm not saying that because I hate Bobby Kotick or because it's amusing. I mean that sincerely. If you ever decide to do the comparison yourself, pay careful attention to the eyebrows and the nose. And yes, FF11 was Square's first attempt at entering the MMO space.
My curse endures.
How successful it was? It depends on how you define that.
You will make a fitting tribute. Though I die, our master is eternal.
I mean, let's be honest, most MMOs were inspired by EverQuest, whether they will admit it or not. When did FF11 come out? 2002. So that would put it firmly in the Silver era. Which makes sense. When people were still experimenting with getting out of the Bronze era. Emphasis on the word experimenting. Hey, Act. What are you doing?
Hello? Anyone home? My blade is ready.
Oh, good. Maybe you can make sense of this. I was just carving through a swath of Coven lackeys when I stumbled across this field. Something here has knocked all these people completely out of commission. I can't find the source, but maybe you'll have better luck. I'm more used to hitting things than investigating them.
I'll see you on the battlefield. I'll leave you to the mystery then, while I see about cracking more Coven skulls.
Okay. Actually, I agree. Funnily enough, WoW Vanilla is firmly a Silver Era MMO. But WoW Vanilla is also the end of the Silver Age. And pretty much BC is functionally the first...
Hey, you're not one of them, are you?
Golden Era MMO.
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
You look like you're in league with the Coven. What are you doing in Corlain?
This land is cursed.
The name of this quest is Reeking Refuge.
May blight fall upon the Coven.
Not sure why, and don't rightly care, but for some reason the Coven can't come near my onion field. As long as my crop doesn't give out, I can hole up as long as it takes. Fortunately, the boars got the same idea. Now they're eating up my harvest. If that keeps up, there'll be nothing keeping the Coven at bay. Go kill the boars.
Even rotten crops regrow.
So taking the fight to the Coven with the Waycrest girl, huh? Yeah, might be able to take advantage of the apparent onion aversion. While you're out there, keep an eye for any onions bulging out of the grounds. These ones should be particularly aromatic. Should cause some fits in the Coven's minions if you keep them on you. Just don't take too much, will you? I need enough to keep the farm safe.
May blight fall upon the Coven.
I would say I enjoy Affliction Warlock more than Shadow Priest, but both are pretty good. In fact, actually, why don't I just look at my own comparison sheet here, because I do that. So, Warlock Affliction got +6 to kit and +3 to build, which is as good as it can get. Shadow Priest got +6 to kit and +3 to build. So I think that conclusively ends this conversation. All right, so yeah, we're literally using vegetables to turn away witches. Come on. Wait, Asmiristar, you're an eel. You taste delicious with garlic. What's the problem? Hey, dragon player. I mean, in fairness, what food doesn't taste good with garlic? Now, it's actually pretty easy to pick food that doesn't taste good with garlic. However...
Thank you.
I stand by my state. Yeah, let's see. We obviously haven't finished this zone yet. Let me double check my spreadsheets here. Yes, I have spreadsheets. Yeah, so Drustvar hasn't actually beaten the Tiragard Sound yet. Not counting anything we've done today. But it's pretty close, so I'm pretty sure it's going to stomp it eventually. I would be shocked, excuse me, if Drustvar isn't the best zone of the Alliance 3. Like the atmosphere, what? Jesus. The atmosphere, the quest chain, the fact that so, a lot of the zones back in Kata had this concept called the squad, right? The hit squad. And it was a really good concept, and I enjoyed it pretty much every time they did it. Here they have an interesting challenge to that. As we go through the MSQ, we get more and more buffs, which make it more and more capable to doing things as we're going through this zone. Same general concept, different expression, plus the gameplay. It helps that the overworld of Drustvar is actually really well laid out in general. Even if you don't have flying, there's a pretty smooth path from where you land, which is right up here, up to Fallhaven, down here, up to Gorak Tul, up the mountain path, over to Aram Strand, down to this area, and then up here. There's a really good flow to it. And at each step, there's the side quest branches coming off of the main trunk. So it's kind of a weird combo of the roller coaster and the flower approaches. Okay, go away. This stupid elite is just right in my way. It does feel remote, which is funny, because it's like right next to the main capital of Kulturas. But they do some good stuff to make it feel like it's just out in the boonies. Oh yeah, Nazmir. Oh my god, Nazmir. If any zone can challenge Drustvar in atmosphere, it's Nazmir.
My creations will render this place barren. You are too late to stop us.
Almirant is blah 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 dead.
Mainlander, eh?
That'll do for a spell. Thanks for the help, stranger.
Land is cursed.
There you go. Got your onions bundled up nice for you. Give my regards to Miss Waycrest, will you? Her allies are welcome in my farm anytime.
Even rotten crops regrow.
I'm very curious how the Covenants are going to review. 2 more levels, especially since I haven't done all of them yet. And no, we're nowhere near. Like, yesterday, as most Tuesdays are, was not a good day for streaming. So, I didn't get nearly as much progress on it. We should be done with Drustvar, but we aren't, because, like I said, didn't get as much progress as I was hoping. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna... There's a non-zero chance we will beat BFA by the end of the week. By which I mean the end of the week again. Oh my god, these things! Yes, Maldraxxus and Ardenweald are the 2 I did. Get them off me! Get them off me! Jesus! I had 8% health left after that fight. Just gonna chill over here for a minute. I have, but then I'd be even further behind off the deeper end. I know. Double standard. It's irritating, because, like, essentially Tuesdays are bonus days, but I still wish we could have gotten more done on Tuesday. No, Zara, I refuse to do Horde quests, because the Horde is evil, see, so...
Lucy, you've come. Wait, you're not Lucy.
Hello?
Why have you come here?
Well, I am the destined chosen one, so...
Well met.
Little does Lucille know that I would visit her whenever she came to Whitegrove. Her despair over what happened in this place must prevent her from seeing my spirit. I can only hope that some part of her knows that I am here. Shouldn't you be in the maw?
Keep your sails true.
Lucy sent you. I'm relieved to see here she yet lives. My name's Alexander Treadward. I was Lucy's fiancé.
May the tides favor you.
A terrible thing happened in this place, and it's doomed me to an eternity of walking these grounds. All I remember is that Lucille and I were to be wed, but instead I met my end. If you have an ounce of sympathy in your heart, I beg you to help me. Find out what happened, so I might leave here. I know my strongest memories are tied to the ring I bore for Lucy that day. Find it among my bones. Maybe it'll lead you to an answer.
Fair winds, friend.
Oh yeah, Drustvar is very Witcher. In fact, if you want another comparison, it's very Diablo. I have often felt that there was some cross-pollination with Reaper of Souls and Drustvar. I don't know if that's true. I haven't looked at the timeline on when both are being developed. So, I've been paying very careful attention on like a sentence-to-sentence level of the dialogue. And for the most part, I'm still not convinced the jailer exists yet. I'll actually share a story about that much further into BFA, hopefully later this week.
Thank you so much for coming. We are honored to have you.
Oh yeah, I'm looking fine now. There's Lucille, by the way.
What do you need?
Welcome, kind sir. The ceremony should begin as soon as the Lord Waycrest arrives.
Keep your sails true.
I beg your pardon, but I'm a little concerned at Lord Waycrest's tardiness. I'd hate to be a bother, but would you mind checking on him? The ceremony awaits his presence. You can find him in the bride's room at the top of the tower.
May the tides favor you.
Sure. There's all the wedding guests. This is a great quest chain, by the way. A secondary quest chain, by the way. Do you notice the music changed to a different variant of the same tune that played in this area earlier? And of course they have tons and tons of seafood, of course they do. They're still Kultirans. No, this is not MSQ. This is full-on secondary.
I'm telling you, Arthur, you should not allow this. Our daughter marrying a common merchant.
Lucy is merely following her heart, Meredith. Just as I did when I wed you.
Her heart isn't doing our house any favors.
Okay. So remember, when I first heard that, my first reaction was something along the lines of, what? Because after all, you know, Warcraft in general has mostly moved on past that nonsense. But remember, Warcraft 2. Kultiras is definitely still stuck in the old times of ancient noble houses and marrying across people and blah, 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 blah. And they have been stuck in this time for ever since. For the last, what did we decide? It was like 29 years, something like that. So... Hello? The ceremony is about to begin? Well, this is embarrassing. You see, I had a speech written out, but I seem to have misplaced it. Oh, yeah, sure, I can help you find it.
Trying to waste our time?
Yes.
Oh, you found it. Thank the tides.
Yeah, by the way, did you notice that Lucille wanted to marry a commoner, even in the past? Just more fuel to the fire for how awesome she is. Splendid. I'll need to take a few moments to get this over, and I'll be right down. Please let Lucy and Alexander know. I'll be ready shortly.
Please inform the happy couple I will be down shortly. Oh, and do convey my apologies for the delay.
Of course.
King's
Hang on. Slash bit. Okay, cool. Also, there's one tiny little side thing I want to showcase really quick. I believe it's over here? Hopefully it's not too far. I don't see it, actually. I might be misremembering. Yeah, there's technically probably still nobility in Stormwind. They haven't really been acknowledged since... I feel like they cropped up in Kata, but at the same time, I'm not sure they did, because I can't think of any example, so it might literally just be vanilla at that point.
Oh, hello there.
Lord Waycrest is on his way. Excellent. Have a seat, thanks.
Fair winds.
Of course, of course.
Here he comes.
But where is Lady Waycrest?
Rude. Look at my lizard. Oh well.
Please forgive my tardiness.
It's fine, Father. Where is Mother?
She will be down shortly. She asked that I begin in her stead. Shall we?
By all means. Please proceed, Father.
Very well. Friends, family, and honored guests, we gather on this fine autumn day to celebrate the joining of Lucille and Alexander. As the Lord governing Drustvar, and as Lucille's proud father, it is my honor to wed these two in the presence of the land, the sky, and the sea. Alexander, have you prepared the... Wait, what was that?
Nothing personal, kid.
Alexander! No!
An ambush! Lucy, get behind me! Guards, to arms!
If you remember, when we talked to Alexander, he mentioned he didn't actually have any recognition of him dying. Which makes sense. When you're killed that suddenly, you probably don't know what killed you. You're just dead. Your memories just stop at a certain point. What's going on here? Sir, you have helped me before, and I beseech you to do again. My guards are clearly outnumbered by these brigands. I must stay here to protect Lucille, so I'll need you to assist in protecting the guests. Are you able? Yeah, I think I got this. I would say this is pretty recent. WoW tends to play it loosey-goosey with regards to time, but this feels like a week or two ago. Tops. By all accounts, this is right before the Coven moved in openly. If it was a century ago, then that's a negative to story. First of all, Lucille looks really young for being a century old. There actually is an official timeline for WoW, which has been updated recently. I'm still getting used to the new one. But there's no calendar that I'm aware of. Kidding, it's Spear Star. Okay, I think I'm no longer in danger of interrupting a cutscene, so thank you very, very much, Jay Palmer. Always appreciate that support. Thank you. And I will jot that down for what I've already have, which was, hey, Halo, Sky Odyssey, and Siphon Filter. Dark Mirror. I would say 1 month would be the ceiling for me. I wouldn't go past that if I was writing this. A month is a pretty long time, especially when things have been put in place for a while. A small but interesting tidbit. None of the corpses drop loot in this, which makes sense. We're not really here. Well done. Guards seem to have gained the upper hand thanks to you, but where's Meredith? Meredith never joined the ceremony. She might be in trouble! Yep. That's definitely what's happening. It is long enough.
Money, outlaw. Take it before anyone sees you.
So yeah, obviously,
Always a pleasure
she was
doing
behind
business
it.
with you, my lady.
I mean, duh. Long enough ago for them to dig a grave, but honestly, it doesn't take that much time to do so. Hello? Is it? Game? Game? Are they in the basement? Is there a basement? There is a basement. Hey, basement.
Seems we have a visitor.
Idiot! There can be no witnesses!
Don't worry. I'll get rid of this pest.
Free of charge.
You
Huh?
had better.
Lady Waycrest is a powerful enemy. You will regret seeing this.
Dude, I've been to space. So here's modern times, and his corpse. And the assassin's orders. Not counting Warcraft 2? No, Spartan. They've been completely absent. Well, unless you count the invasion of Theramore in Warcraft 3. So not to go too much into it, but you see the spot where Alexander died up there? Yeah, there's a dog digging at that spot. Ah, there it is. Check out the wedding cake. It's, not something I would eat, is how I would describe that. You can eat it. It's got an interactable. Oh, I think they would just slowly dissolve. We'd probably have a refugee situation. Trihexia.
Oh, hello there.
What have you found?
Keep
Her
your
mother ordered the assassination? I'd known she didn't agree with Lucy marrying a merchant, but I never would have suspected she'd go so far to prevent it. Thank you, Hunter.
fair winds, friend.
I can feel my bonds to this place slipping. Yeah, enjoy them all. I would like to ask one more favor of you, though. Please bring the ring you found to Lucille. It was meant for her to hold, not my dusty bones. And don't tell her what transpired here. She has enough tragedy weighing down her heart. I don't wish to add to it.
May the tides favor you. At last, I can leave the memories of this place behind. Thank you, friend.
Oh yeah, I need to give a negative to BFA, don't I? Damn it. No, I'll get to that in a minute. Yeah, the Coven probably would have won without us, to be frank. Yeah, I would tell her if the game gave me a choice to. I'd be like, hey, your mom ordered your fiancé killed. Just so you know. I killed him in the past, I think? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Kingdom Hearts 2, Chain Echoes, F7R1, and a thank you. Thank you, Walker.
Hey there. See you later.
One more level.
Greetings, Outlander.
Yeah, Thros, Pirates, and Naga. Have fun!
Keep your sails true.
So, I found something for you.
A steady tiller prevails.
This is the ring Alexander was to give me at our wedding. I thought it long lost. I don't know how you found this, but words cannot say how grateful I am. Alexander was very dear to me, and this ring was a symbol of the strength of our love. It's good to feel that again.
Glory to House Waycrest.
Oh, Alexander.
I will always be here, dear Lucy.
No, you're going to the Maw.
Always.
Have fun. I keep making fun of that because it's a plot point in Shadowlands that most of the other expansions tend to completely ignore, which, honestly, I'm fully in favor of. So it's just kind of funny and horrible at the same time. Thank you, Walker. As always. And that will go to the same as the sub. You got it. Boop, boop, boop. Done.
Hail, traveler.
The Coven is vulnerable to onions. I remember my non telling us stories about them. This is quite the discovery. Yeah, I don't think too much about it.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
I don't know what to say. You would risk your life to bring these items to me speaks greatly of your character. I'll keep these keepsakes. I will make sure these keepsakes make it to our new friends and family of the fallen, as well as news of their fate. On their behalf, I thank you for your compassion.
Glory to House Waycrest.
Let us hope this sends a message to the Coven. As long as we have weapons to fight them, we will persevere. Speaking of which, I believe our blacksmith has an idea how to take down that barrier. Yeah, it's called Fly Over It. You don't have flight this expansion.
A steady tiller prevails.
Okay. Quota. Xenosaga, blah. Mac 3. And Neo. Well, we'll find out in a bit, J. Palmer. I was hoping to get one more level first, because that would tie up neatly.
Mind your tack!
Get on, part of the show to
No sense in dragging anchor.
Oi, Xylom! Think I might have a solution for that pesky barrier keeping you out of Corlain proper. I took the silver we had and docked it up one of those cannonballs. The walls surrounding Corlain are festooned with defensive cannons. Get one pointing at the gate. Okay.
Carry on. Oh, and Mainlander. The Marshal asked that you see him before you head to the camp. Something about one of his former guardsmen.
I don't know. As usual, I don't actually control how they do point game. So they just do whatever the hell they want to on that.
Good fortune to our friends.
What's up, Marshal?
We must act with haste.
It's come to my attention you intend to assault the camp outside the walls. If so, I have a request. Though most of my guardsmen who fight against us return to the Coven against their will, Captain Goodspeed and the Brigade of Halberdiers gave their souls willingly to the Heartsbane. They're traitors and an affront to Waycrest Guard. You'll find Goodspeed and his men at the camp. I would consider it a personal favor if you kill him.
We must remain vigilant.
Done. Yeah, WoW's viewing figures have actually been pretty solid for an MMO. Certainly better than, say, FF14's. But
the Mother...
nothing phenomenal. No record-breaking here. Really? Really? Ugh, good birds. Go away, birds. Hello, birds.
Hello. Be seeing you.
I found where those evil witches have been tainting our falcons. You see the charms? They're using those to infect our flock with their magic as they hatch. I think Winston can get up there and take out the charms, but someone will need to direct him. I'm not quite healed up enough to take on the whole camp of falconers. Can you help?
Who's a good bird?
Probably not, Walker. And the reason why is because A, I tend to lean away from blocks anyways these days, and B, I absolutely tend to lean away from very, very long blocks, and each FF7R game are enormously large. So...
Happy hunting.
Looks like the Coven hasn't managed to enthrall all our falcons. You can see some untainted ones in cages in the training yard. The falcons are well trained and should know to fly to one of the other yards if something happens to their handlers. Just release them from their cages.
Be seeing you.
Well then.
The Heartspine commands!
That being said, if by some miracle FF7R2 gets funded before 1, we will play 1 before we play 2. We don't really have to, but we will.
The darkness fades.
Why aren't we curing these people? I'm sorry. Like, we're not even really under the gun or in a hurry. We're just carving a path here. Because spoilers, we are going to go after the root of this curse at a certain point.
Is lifted.
Hopefully soon. I always forget how many side quests are in Corlain, so I apologize. I figured we'd be done by now.
Is lifted.
Silly me. Maybe up a deeper end. We'll have to see. The zones are chonkers in this expansion, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, on the calendar, the week starts on Sunday. Business-wise, the week starts on Monday. Personally, my week starts on a Tuesday. Well, we actually just talked about that, Magister. But to reiterate, we'd probably see all of Kulturas just very slowly dissolved into the 3 rough powers that are left here. We've got the Pirates, we've got the Coven, and we've got the Naga and their forces.
I am bidden!
And there's a pretty good chance that that would be it. 3, the equivalent of bandit fiefdoms fighting over scraps. Whatever industry Kulturas has is already on its way out, frankly. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't mean to bear the lead on this. There is no hope for Kulturas without us. I don't mind that. Actually, I'd rather like that if I might be blunt. Again, one of the things I like about BFA is how both of the kingdoms we go to help out are very clearly on their last legs by the time we get there. Yeah, nothing exactly new for us, am I right? Okay.
Lovely day for some witch hunting, isn't it?
The charms are broken? That's a relief.
Who's a good bird?
I mean, FF14's the same way. How many times do we walk into a place that's on the verge of collapse and is going to be slowly dying or worse, and then we show up? Ishgard is probably the most example of that. But frankly, that's also true with Doma. And,
I could feel my mind slipping. I owe you my life, Mainlander.
You're welcome. You could also argue it applies to the city-states, which I would agree with. And Alamigo. It's another obvious one.
Death to the Coven's enemies!
What did they offer you to join them? Was it death? Because that's what you're getting.
The Heartsbane has granted me unrivaled power! That's impossible!
Garlemald was also in the process of collapse, although that was, of course, by design. Despair engine and all that. Let's see. What else? The first. The entire... Just the whole of what's left of the first was already on the verge of slipping into the doom. And then we showed up. I know that one's kind of an asterisk considering what's happening there, but still counts. Also, frankly, Tuliolo. Now I know what you're going to say. They're not on the verge of collapse. Think about it for a minute.
The battle awaits.
Captain Goodspeed was a stain on the reputation of the Waycrest God. I hope his end was painful.
Glory to House.
No, I killed him pretty quick. Oh, 67. That's that magic number. Final talent point. Yep, that's actually the one I wanted too. Alright. Let's see. I guess just straight flying is going to be fastest, so let's do that. How many RPGs are there where the setting starts off prosperous and golden, but then everything turns to crap over the course of the game? So it's actually really, really common to the point of banal that everything starts out fine and then goes to hell in the intro. I mean, there's a reason the hero's doomed hometown is a trope, right? But I don't think that's really quite what you're asking. Yeah, no kidding, Blair Duval. There's a lot. Like I said, really think about that one, and that would have turned out differently, I'm sure. Grab this while we're here. I suppose Dragon Age 2 is a kind of an example of that. It's not fully what you're talking about. Because it's not like they were exactly in an era of peace and prosperity at the beginning of the game. But things definitely just consistently get worse across Dragon Age 2's story. A couple of bumps on the road. What was the other thing I was going to do? You know what? Actually, I could see, not Tales of the Abyss, Tales of, maybe it is Abyss. It's the 3DS one. Certainly seems to follow that trend. Nope, I don't need to talk to her. What am I doing? What was the other thing I was going to do? No, I do need to talk to her. I Can't yet. That's irritating. Alright, whatever. That's a good question, Lord Aramon. I don't know. No, I just remembered what I was actually going to do. I'm just going to do it.
Greetings.
I'll just do it this one time. Yes.
See you around.
Let's X block. We're close enough to the end of the arc. I feel comfortable doing it. We can resync in a minute. Yeah, I'm trying very, very hard to avoid spoilers, but all I'm going to say is, what would have happened with Sphene if, you know, we were never there?
Why, hello. I always have time for you.
Now, it's a really big asterisk, considering that, well, again, I can't discuss specifics, because it would be massive spoilers, but let's just say that I'm not sure it's a linear path without us, because we were part of why things happened the way they happened, you know? But that also still leaves Sphene as an active force, regardless. And yeah, who even reaches the Golden City without us? Exactly. So it's like, what happens there? Now listen, this is imperative. We have to get past this barrier, no matter the cost. So let me just get back to the other side of the barrier here really quick. There we go. Okay, now let's get past that barrier.
To find a cannon for you. Looks like this one's free.
That does sound like Innocent, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. Got it. Right. Uh-huh. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a few more scores to settle.
Have fun.
The barrier is down! Waycrest Manor lies ahead!
That's right. We've got Simon Templeman and Ralph Innocent in the same quest chain.
But where are the other Inquisitors? Hail, traveler.
Well, this just plan worked. He's certainly a resourceful blacksmith. Come, Inquisitor. Waycrest Manor is just ahead.
The Coven will pay for
Looks
their
like the Coven's using Corlain as a base of operations. There's no way we'll be able to cut through this many of them without the rest of the Inquisitors. We must be stuck behind the wall. There are 3 smaller footman gates. See if you can get them open.
Keep your sails true.
Okay.
Blasted witches and their barriers!
I got your back. Yeah, Jim Cummings. He's actually got decent range, but he has a very recognizable timbre. Stephen Hartley. Interesting.
Thanks for the assist.
I don't know who that is. I am sad for that fact.
A little help?
My life for the Coven!
I mean, easy answer this one, J. Palmer.
Your alacrity is appreciated. We will convene with Miss Waycrest.
You Raven Hartley. Sorry, I gotta know who this person is. Who are you? Well, his entry doesn't list much in the way of video games, so no help there. Meh. We probably never will as Minister. Ever, 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 ever. Oh, the Siege of Borealis? I've never done the Siege of Borealis.
My magic failed.
There you are. Mind lending me a hand here?
Yep, this will be my first time when we get there.
Thank you, friend. I was not looking forward to meeting the end of a pike.
You're welcome. Yeah, this is kind of our gob squad, who we might see one more time in about 2 weeks.
Greetings, Outlander. Fair winds and following seas.
Right. I need to turn on track low-level quests. There we go.
Our enemy's eyes are upon us. I am sworn to protect.
It would appear this is where the Coven is training our new acolytes. Our efforts may be for naught if they continue to expand their numbers. I cannot leave Lucille's side in this place. But you've already shown yourself a formidable combatant. Cut them down.
Must remain vigilant.
Take a look at the city square. He gestures towards the ritual being performed by some disciples. It appears the Coven has gone beyond dark constructs and are now conjuring creatures of nightmare. Let's not wait to see what these monsters are capable of. We should put an end to them right here. Fortunately, the disciples seem too focused on their spells to notice us. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
I am sworn to protect.
This discarded journal looks like it belongs to one of the residents of Upper Corlain. Within it is details of the early signs of the Heartsbane's appearance. You can find more writings like this. You might even be pieced together with the events that led to the current state. It's been a fortnight since anyone in Corlain has seen or heard from Lord or Lady Waycrest. Solicitors are turned back by the gate guards with no word on their condition. Rumors abound that the Lord is suffering from a wasting sickness, and the lady is so grief-stricken she has locked herself in his chambers. These are truly dark times for Drustvar. So I just noticed something, and that is interesting. We might finally be at the limit of what we can do on an at-level character. I might have to just bring my Demon Hunter out here. Which is fine.
You'll make a worthy sacrifice.
My sisters, I was promised greatness.
I'll think about it. Okay, they're just lending... They just mind control them and tell them to get in line for the gallows. That's cute. This is the third night our Maggie has secreted away when they thought she was her father and I were asleep. I tried to follow, but I lost her outside the courtyard to Waycrest Manor. The Davies said their girl also gone missing some nights, only returned as mysterious as she left, acting like nothing's the matter. Her father swears he saw her enter the manor, but that's preposterous. Nobody's been in or out of that manor for weeks. We'll find out, as Miristar. But these are level 60s. I'm not sure 7 levels is enough. So we will find out. Something's starting to seep through a little bit here. Cute stuff.
All will serve the Heart's Bane.
We will have revenge.
At last, there's a sign of hope for Drustvar. Lady Waycrest emerged from the manor to help assuage fears of the townspeople due to Lord Waycrest's absence. She assures us the Lord's in good health, but apparently I can't fly away from that spot. Now it's gone. Really, game? Okay. She assured us the Lord is in good health, but it was rather peculiar the way she ordered about the guards. She never wielded that kind of authority before. I'm sure I'm overthinking it. After the trials of the past few weeks, we should take whatever blessings we can get. Oh, they think that. Absolutely, J. Palmer. After all, a voice beckoning from the graves promised them power. Why wouldn't they believe it? I mean, they took over the entire town. Sorry. Caradwin keeps trying to get me to join her sister circle. I don't like it. Every day that passes, I see more and more girls about town wearing the Wicker charm. At this pace, the whole town's going to be joining before I know it. The men don't even seem to notice. They're more oblivious than usual. Almost as if they're in some kind of spell.
I am bidden.
You're dead. Couldn't you cure me? No, no time. Why not? I need to turn you into slurry. What? That doesn't even make sense. Look, it's a callback joke, okay? Just go with it. Can I not die? No, go to the maw. Ah! There's been a third disappearance this week. The guards insist there's nothing to be worried about, but I know better. I spoke with Mr. Noeltow last night, and he saw the body of John the stablehand, who was the first to go missing. The image was burned in his brain, he said, profane markings covering the wall of his servant's shack, and his body sprawled in his cart with a gaping hole in his chest where his heart used to be. Knowlton is gone now, and the guards are silent. I feel that Corlain is no longer safe for me and my family. Once we're able, we should relocate to Aram's Strand. I'm sure it's fine. Glory be to the Coven. May everything be awesome forever. To whoever reads this, do not trust the Sisterhood's magic. I don't know where they came from, but their circle grew in the secret dark places of Corlain. Now they have taken to the streets, killing all who stand in their way and hunting the others with their wicker abominations. Nobody knows what they want. All they speak of is revenge for their master and glory to their traitorous leader, the Mother. I don't think I'll make it out of Corlain alive. I can only hope my words reach someone who will take action. Do not allow the sisters into your town. The corruption will devour it from the inside. Oh yeah, we've known about the Mother for most of the zone. I think with the context clues we now have, we can pretty safely divine who the Mother is.
What is your business with House Waycrest? Glory to House Waycrest.
Glory to House Waycrest.
People of Drustvar will sleep more soundly with fewer witches in the world.
Coven will fall beneath my blade.
Now's our chance. Waycrest Manor is just up that hill, and hopefully we'll be able to find my mother and father. We'll also find the Mother that's leading this terrible coven. We'll make her regret the day she sets foot in Drustvar.
Keep your sails true.
Inquisitors! This is our chance to rescue Lord and Lady Waycrest and put an end to this insufferable coven. Stick close and do not stop your advance until we've breached the manor gates. For House Waycrest!
Did you literally just give an A move?
Keep moving. We've got this. Go for the eyes, Winston.
You screeched at the wrong woman, witch.
We'll cover the flanks. Stay with Lucille and the Marshal.
In death, I still serve. That's far enough.
Mother? Is that you?
I'm so glad you could join us, my dear. Your father has missed you so.
What? What have you done to him?
Be appreciative, girl. Not only is your father alive and well, but he will soon be Lord of all Kultiras. Come join us, child.
Keep away from her, you heartless witch!
Why, Marshal, that's no way to talk to a lady. I shall teach you some manners.
We're just standing back there watching this, by the way. Look, we're right there. We're just watching.
Now, Marshal, be a dear and bring Lucille to my quarters. After you dispose of these pests. Come, Arthur.
As you wish, Mother. I obey.
I guess we have to kill Logain. Oh well.
No! This is not right!
Fight it, Marshal!
Dearest Lucy, I have failed you. I'm sorry.
No, Marshal. No. Mother, what have you done?
I mean, she had your... Oh, right, we didn't tell you. Yeah, your mother assassinated your husband, by the way. Just saying.
How can I help?
I'm sorry, this is all a bit too much. Thank you for protecting me. I'm going to need a moment. Why? Yeah, maybe we should have told her.
And following seas.
And there's the quest to do, Waycrest Manor. There's a lot to process. The Marshal is gone. My mother is the leader of the Coven. But
Steady tiller prevails.
it's time to do the dungeon. All right, so let's see if we can.
The final battle is upon you. May the winds be at your back.
Aye, ma'am. We'll put the coven in the ground. Inquisitors, on me! Glory to House Waycrest!
I will join you inside, Inquisitor. I may not be of much use in combat, but my mother must be brought to justice, and I must be there to see it through. For my father, and for Drustvar.
So, this is probably one of the best dungeons in the entire game. I know I've said that before, but this is definitely one of the in consideration fors. Obviously, I can't give it any positives. Plenty gameplay positives. It's also when a WoW... It's also the best type of WoW dungeon, in my opinion. The one that happens at the conclusion, and as the conclusion, of an entire zone quest chain. This is the end of the Drustvar chain. Yeah.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch!
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel!
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Now, this place looks amazing. The only downside is it's kind of dark, so you can't even really fully appreciate all the details, but the dust in the air, the organs on the wall, the bits of Kultiran iconography here and there that are completely covered in cobwebs and ruin and wreck. Love the look of this place. Do I? What's it called? Damn, I do not. I know where to get that. So, one of the cool things about Waycrest Manor from a gameplay axis is that your route isn't predetermined. As you might imagine, most people I know hate this aspect of this gameplay. Those people are stupid. Sorry, I shouldn't be that mean. So, you'll notice we can't go to the left and we can't go to the right, which means our path goes up. In fact, there's actually indicators right there. Looks like we can't quite see at the moment, so let's head up. I was going to say, I believe it's a week randomizer, but it might be a day randomizer. Oh, looks like we're going upright today. The changed route doesn't change much, but it does kind of change which order you do the bosses in and what kind of trash you encounter as you're going through it. And, of course, the bosses, speaking of which... Oh, whatever. We'll see that in a second. I may not be able to do this on this character. At least not reliably. Honestly, I believe the Wicker Golem is the one guaranteed, but again, I mostly know this place from doing this in Mythic Plus. Great Mythic Plus dungeon, by the way. Favorite boss in here? Oh, the Butcher. Easy answer. Like, the Triad is fun. The Golem is cool, and the last couple of bosses are neat, but the Butcher... the Gluttonous. pretty gross, but that's not why I like him. Damn it. Pigs. Coincidentally, my current build has almost no AoE whatsoever. Which is why I'm just taking it into the pants here. Oh my god. The Witch's Coven is also... I mean, they're all good fights. I'm gonna just feign death here. Oh my gosh. Okay, pop a heal. I have no idea why you have issues with that, Bragwin, and I don't mean that as unkindness or as accusatory. In my experience, the Mythic Plus people tend to be like some of the more positively inclined groups, right? Like, so for those of you at home who don't know how this works, when you join a Mythic Plus group, you're locked in to that Mythic Plus with that group for the day or the week, I forget which. But at the very least for that instance of it. In other words, let's say for a moment that I invite Bragwin to a group, and then I kick her. I can't replace her. She's part of that group. She's locked in. So, one of the benefits of that game design choice, in my experience, has been that people tend to be invested in making sure that the group actually succeeds. They don't want to waste the investment in it, right? Yeah, you kick someone before the final boss, you are screwing yourself over for that boss. Which is what Bragwin is describing. Now, granted, okay, that's actually a good point, Asmira Star. I sort of leapfrogged forward in Mythic Pluses a lot. Like, I didn't even do a Mythic 0. I straight up, I got keyed forward into like a 5 as my very first Mythic Plus. Just... So it's entirely possible that at the lower ends of keys, the issues are worse. I can't speak to that. Because, like, on Mythic 5 or 8 or 10, you absolutely cannot do that last boss with 4 people. Not unless you are tremendously geared. I honestly kind of wish they would do a more automated queuing system for Mythic Plus. You know, this thing right here, this right here. It couldn't be exact. That's the problem. Let me explain that more clearly, because I realize I'm talking 3 steps ahead of myself. You couldn't just copy-paste the existing LFG queue to Mythic. It wouldn't work that way. What you would have to do is you would have to invent a new queuing system for Mythic Plus. But I think they should do that. I think that's a worthwhile endeavor. I think there should be a thing where I so click, and I could, like, drop my key into the queue. And it would say, this is a Mythic 5 Plus. Mythic Plus 5, you know what I mean. Mythic 5 of this dungeon. Would you like to see if you can get a group trigger for this? Yes. You're in the queue. Meanwhile, other players would be able to see, you know, here's my gear level, because LFG can detect your current gear, your item level, and say these are the Mythic Pluses that you have the gear level to queue for. And they want to queue for a Mythic 5, or 5 Plus. In other words, 5 and up. Or 5 and down, excuse me. 5 and down would be how they could do that. Isn't that what pre-made groups are? No, pre-made groups is, hey, anyone want to join me? Hey! Hey, you! You! No? Okay. Hey! That's what pre-made groups are. Yeah, that's another thing. There's also absolutely no reason to kick someone for loot. It is quite literally a universal 100% detriment to the person who kicks you for that loot. They do not get more loot if you're not in the group. It doesn't work that way. Like, I hate to praise WoW, but I'm sorry, the Mythic Plus system is actually pretty well designed to discourage the kind of garbage behavior that Bragwin has experienced. So there's the boss I just mentioned, what I called the Butcher. Let me go ahead and scooch in here. So he's got just a giant pile of trash and food, and he's a big corpulent pig thing. I feel like you already get the idea of this boss just from that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I actually distinctly remember when Mythic first came out in Legion, and I was not impressed with grouping for that. It's one of the reasons I didn't do it in Legion. I just really did not enjoy that experience.
Stay for dinner!
Stop trying to kill me, please, Mr. Pig, sir. Where is it?
All stars to the kitchen!
Remember to kill ads. Yeah, no, I mean, I've said for years that I don't play MMOs solo, streams aside. And there's a reason for that. I've actually been down that road, so it's technically not true. But I haven't soloed MMOs since the Bronze era, since the Big Three. That'd be a more accurate way to phrase that.
All stars to the kitchen!
I feel like he's missing a mechanic in normal. Like I said, I had never enjoyed Mythic Plus until Dragonflight. That was the turnover point for me. It might have been good in Shadowlands. Remember, I barely played Shadowlands, so I can't speak to that. But Dragonflight, no, that was solid. When did they add the portal room concept? Dragonflight. No shock. I've shown off the portal room concept briefly in this very run, actually.
Stars to the kitchen!
Dead meat.
That's pretty gross.
You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the score.
Okay. No, I understand Bladeville, and it's why I don't dismiss Bragwin's experiences. I do consider it a damn shame, because I think Bragwin would enjoy Mythic Plus as if she did it with a prefab, you know, with us, right? I have to admit, I've just been around the bend too many times to not acknowledge that those kind of things happen, and don't always happen. No, not even anecdotally. I've had some extremely bad experiences in FF14, in Guild Wars 2, in WoW, in Asheron's Call, in EverQuest, in Ultima Online. And I had to decide at a certain point in my life to just, you know, let that ruin or not ruin the experience for me. No judgment. I get it completely. But to use a specific example, if I had let FF14 ruin itself for me, I would have never been able to experience FF14, you know? And trust me, FF14 would have ruined itself for me like 5 times over. Holy crap. Oh my god, nope, I died. Okay, so you know what? Let's just do this. I mean, I've had bad experiences too in MMOs, WoW included, obviously. I just mentioned that. But man, I've had just way more positive experiences in my life. I was doing world quests in Legion for the Order Hall stuff. I was doing it off camera. Do you remember that? And one of the things that actually happened was I would get to a world quest, and obviously I'm unsynced, so, you know, absolutely smashing through it, and there were 3 or 4 other people there. And there would be no communication, but they would know that they can one-shot the boss as soon as it spawns. Now, what do you think happened? Kill immediately. Yep, good guess, good guess. Any other guesses? Anybody else think everyone was like, oh god, we gotta kill it before the other people kill it? This is gonna be a trip, so forgive me. Lined up and took turns. That actually happened too, but what happened here is actually even cooler than that.
Speak up!
Yes, that's as close as we're getting.
You're moving!
Now, what ended up happening was each of us were like, okay, what kind of kill moves do we have to tag it? So, like, the one dude put his hunter pets onto passive and just did like a stun, the concussive shot, which did no damage. And then the other guy, I actually did a taunt. So, you know, again, tag, no damage. And the third guy did something. I'm not sure what he did. And we all waited for like 5 or 6 seconds to make sure nobody else needed it or nobody else showed up. Everyone tagged? Everyone tagged? Okay. And then, boop, we all got credit. I know that is purely anecdotal and is not indicative, but that is the kind of experiences I tend to have in these games. WoW especially. The lineup thing actually happened when I was doing the, on my Warlock. I ended up going ahead and pushing forward with the invasion quest, because I noticed an invasion was up when I was off camera. So I was going ahead and pushing through the invasion, and we got to the point where there's the big boss at the end, and everyone's like, alright, hang on. I don't have a way to not kill it, so I'll wait until you're done. I was like, oh, no problem, I could just taunt it, and that way it won't kill it. Oh, great. I taunt, he kills, boom. Third guy shows up right as we kill him. Now, the third guy was low level. He couldn't one-shot the enemy. We felt bad, so we stayed behind to help him kill the boss when it showed up. Yeah, the lineup thing actually happens pretty often. I've seen the lineup thing several times.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them.
Let's see if we get the same route. It looks like it is already. Yeah, no cutscene this time.
Ladies, ensure our visitors are...
Oh, no, it's not. It's upper left instead of upper right. So it's not per week, then. Whoever said that. I think it was me. I was wrong.
As you command, mistress.
So here's the trio boss.
Such supple bones.
So only one of them can be damaged at a time. And while they're the one that's the focus, the one that can be damaged is slowly building up resources, which they can use for their special attacks. Shrug, as Miristar.
You've had your turn. My body death will not silence me.
Moving on.
Where you come from, is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants?
Yes.
On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
Wow, lady. Oh yeah, on the Alliance we come here with the Inquisitors. Here, we're just here. This is another fun fight.
Torment.
Welcome to our special hell.
Continue to meddle in my affairs and your deaths will be long and abhorrent.
I do like long and abhorrent deaths. I don't know, that sounds pretty tempting.
Stay for dinner!
Nope.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household.
Sorry.
The carnage is dripping through the floorboards.
Sorry.
Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
Yeah, I can officially say I have been to space on this character. Also, I love the variance in power. Same dungeon, same difficulty for the dungeon. Just turbo destroying everything. I'm also went the wrong way. Whoops. Sorry. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. I forgot we go through the kitchen. So, anything you can do to make... God, it's so gross! It's so gross! Plus the story. Anything you can do to make enemies not drop loot. I mean, you can just ignore it. Not loot it. Why is there so much blood here?
Take you!
Can I help you? Nice, well, this used to be someplace nice. Now there's a guy being ripped apart and his soul being used to fuel dark magic, so that's a little less nice.
You cannot stop my curse.
Oh, that's awful, Blade Jamal. I can immediately see how that could be abused. Jesus. No, in vanilla, there was no call for help mechanic. Although, so something that would happen in vanilla, and this is another reason why I'm glad they changed how tagging works in WoW. So let's say I'm fighting an elite. I'm having issues with it. This actually happened to me several times. A player would show up, notice I'm fighting the elite, and stand there and watch. They get no benefit for helping me, after all. However, if I die, they can then attack the enemy. I have also seen it that sometimes they would actually drag other enemies over to me and hope that they would get caught in my latent AoE, so I would have even more enemies on me, so I would be more likely to die. That way they could get a shot at killing the rare or whatever. Whoops. What? Hang on, where am I? I actually just got turned around. There we go. Which is funny, Magister, because it shares now, and guess what people tend to do? It's almost like encouraging co-op tends to lead to players being more cooperative. Jerks are going to be jerks. There's nothing you can do about that.
You cannot stop my curse.
So, here's our second to last boss. Very, very cool boss fight. Let's kill them instantly. Notice she's on the organ, playing the organ, and it stops when we get down here, of course.
Husband, please attend to our guests. I will never let him go.
Are you sure about that?
No, you won't take him from me. I will never let him go. We will never be parted.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
We're too late! Wait, who are you?
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their help. Gorak Tul cannot be allowed to cross into our world. Please aid us. If Gorak Tul isn't stopped, his evil will spread across Azeroth.
I was actually going to do this on Horde anyways, even if I succeeded in doing it on my main. Because I wanted you to hear that. Wait, who are you? Huh? What?
Come, mortals. Death awaits you.
Cool.
Death consumes all! Death cannot hold me. Fools! You have merely defeated a vessel. I await you in the Blighted Lands.
We've done it. Gorak Tul has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the Coven and released us from Gorak Tul's power. We are in your debt.
So, while we're here, there's actually 2 other dungeons we haven't shown off yet. Fastest way to get there. Yeah, they axed the Gorak Tul drust thing. He still pokes his head in Shadowlands, but it really is him poking his head in. Hey, my Heart of Azeroth leveled up. That's funny. Probably wondering why I don't do this on an alliance character.
What is it?
I don't actually have an alliance at 80. So. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. I'm pretty much right where I want to be, don't I? Well, no, this is Borealis, isn't it? Dang. I don't see the dungeon portal. I don't see either dungeon portals. Can I not do these dungeons on Horde without queuing?
The Sirens have ensnared another Kultiran
Talanji.
supply ship.
How, J. Palmer? There are not portal icons. I do not remember where they are, to be quite honest. Like, the Freehold dungeon starts right here. This is where we are when we start the dungeon.
Captain Vandagrim was known as a fearsome scallywag all up and down these coasts. Rumor has it, his greed was so powerful that he is still plundering from beyond the grave.
Your doom be at hand!
One of my fondest memories of this is wiping almost immediately on this. Because a friend of mine, who shall go nameless because they watch my stream periodically, was on this area, and we were fighting those mobs, and then they pulled those mobs, and then those mobs, and then those mobs, and they kept insisting they were doing it on accident, and none of us believed them. We wiped.
Breath be getting... Shark bait? No! A moment of silence!
Greg, Shark bait, sorry.
You were pooping on me.
Guano!
I should kill you, but I physically can't. What is clogging my inventory?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Get out of my inventory.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Congrats, Kira. Peekaboo.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
What's this? Let's put your steel to the test.
Nice!
Bottoms up, scallywags!
I'd say I'm surprised at how much transmog I'm getting, but then I remember I'm in BFA.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of competitors! Take it away, Gerthok and Woden!
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden! We're on!
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers! And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the... What the... Really? It's a greased-up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh, well, grab the pig, and you win.
So yeah, in case you missed that, that's a hippo whose name is Griff. Come back here. By the way, this is a greased-up pig whose name is Lightning.
Well, look at that! They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half-shell, Ludwig! Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality! A champion that sleeps with the fishes! Literally! The Freehold fanatic! The master of
Look at
the
his weapons.
jawbone jab! The powerful pugilist predator! Trothak the Shark Puncher!
How many of you noticed in the background as the pyrotechnics were going off, setting him off, there was a bunch of drunk pirates who were lit on fire and then died. Anyways, this is the Shark Puncher. These weapons are sharks who are still alive. Yeah, that would have been a cool mechanic. Free the sharks from him, so they can be like, hey. So, there's exactly one thing I don't like about this dungeon. Can anyone guess it? It's that we can't loot that gigantic pile of gold. There is so much gold, it is spilling out from the deck of the ship, has burst the hull of the ship, and is pouring out. Someone somewhere, I have to give credit for this, someone somewhere spent an entire afternoon designing this treasure pile. Because it's not just gold, and even if it was just gold, There's a pile, and then there's a texture, and then there's a gold coin, and then there's some gems, and then there's a sword, and then there's a chest, and then there's some bricks, and there's another pile, and then there's some more gems. This took a while to put together. Someone spent some effort making that look like a gigantic pile of treasure, and they did an extremely good job.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you.
He's also having shrimp cocktail, some lobster, looks like a cheesecake, an apple, a leg of turkey, some wine and beer, and of course a whole pig. What's going on, buddy?
Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck! Inconceivable.
Yeah, it's another human body type variant, by the way. I forget if there's a shortcut out of here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hang on. I'm wrong.
There's salt in the air.
Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
The sirens have ensnared another Kultiran.
Talanji, we haven't met yet. Go away. Now I gotta find this one. I think I know where this one is. Yeah, it's the pygmy mesh. Or skeleton, excuse me. Look at how dilapidated this frickin' fort is. Look at that. Oop, too close, too close. Don't want to be over here. Can I help you?
Rats!
I guess not. See you around, J. Palmer. here's where we actually start, right over here. Naturally, the dungeon entrance is right here. That would be crazy talk. Okay. Good sign, good sign. Ah! Ah! Thanos?
Our target is being held within Tul the Gore. A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison.
Sorry.
Which we can use to our advantage. Make your way to the top floor, where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys, secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands in your path.
But you're in my way, Nathanos. So... I like how they show off the boss before you actually fight it. In fact, we actually already saw it, if you remember, during our escape during the Alliance sequence. Who knows? Who cares, Master? Moving on. I legitimately don't remember. This is technically part of the war campaign doing this as Horde.
Corvus, explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats!
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum!
Cool. Naturally, Ashvane just suggests drowning prisoners, because she's just that delightful of a woman. Aw. I mean, we already have the quest to come here in Alliance, but again, I don't have an 80 Alliance. Never mind one who's geared. So... In what zone? I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, it's the... It didn't actually piss me off. That's an exaggeration. I'm just upset that we can't actually loot the chest. Or the loot.
Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money. Fresh meat! Come on, boys! Show them why this is our block!
And then this is actually a boss fight. Once he gets a certain far down, he goes and he starts releasing trash.
But I was up for parole.
The longer you take to kill him, the more trash you have to deal with. Yeah, I could see that as Mirror Star. That was a non-small amount of money. I like how the further up we get, the more and more we start fighting Marines and Ashvane troops. Like, just the gradual progression of the trash in here is pretty cool. Hot tub. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to write that one down. Alright, I'm right. They also tutorialized the explosion mechanism. Mechanic. What do you call a gnome discipline, bro? Yeah, multiple zoom in the camera dungeons in BFA. Not that I mind. They do some good stuff with it.
Stand ready, men!
Compact. Oh my god.
Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster. If any of these Azurite munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
This is a great fight.
To see you melt!
I love this fight.
Brightest stars burn
So
out.
she does this thing where she sets down. She's got several barrels of powder around here, and she'll set one aflame. You can actually pick one up and pull it out of the flame so it doesn't go off and then chain reaction. Or you could leave it in. I would leave it in personally. Subwoofer. I'll see. That fire mage is it's got some issues. The last fight's actually one of those simple but solid ones. He's got a mechanic where he'll do a massive amount of damage in a line, so someone has to intercept it. And it does stacking damage, so you want to trade who's intercepting it. He's also got some line of sight stuff and a big whole AoE thing, and it's a great fight. All these are great fights, worthy of many positives per boss.
So kind of you, Turret! For your execution! Good shots!
The Dark Lady will be pleased.
Oh, I accidentally killed the Thanos.
Keys in our possession. We can release our asset and use their skills to strengthen the war effort.
A warlock that gives hickeys. Necromancer. Oh my god. Get me out of here, Nathanos. So the next dungeon, I believe, is going to be this one. Yeah, Shrine of the Storms. Right? Someone check me on that. Don't mind me, Borealis. I'm over here. Not in your business. Don't shoot me down. I know, I'm just getting into position. We're not here yet. We haven't started this zone yet. Although you can get a bit of a preview of what this zone's going to look like, because that is carved into the mountainside. I think that speaks for itself. I mean, this is BFA. Name a zone with bad music in BFA. Well, I think it's enough positivity out of the way. Who wants to do some war campaign?
Heroes of the Alliance,
Raytheon.
the Dragon Isles.
It's the Dragon Isles. Oh, wait! That was really funny. We're going to hear the same thing on the other side as soon as we make our Volpera. Thank you, offshore Twitch account. As always, and give me 1 second. I'll jot that down while we're gliding here. Henry Stickmin. Rayman Legends. Sonic Classic 2D Block. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is Mirror. It could be worse. It could be the other way around. Welcome to the Horde. Kiro, go to the Dragon Isles. Okay. Interesting outfit. So, Stormsong Valley.
What's the situation? Come back with stories.
Even under normal circumstances, the Tide Sages will be wary of outsiders. I'll accompany you on this mission. Maybe we can finally get some answers.
Farewell, friend. Duty calls.
The Tide Sage Order has a sizable monastery right in Borealis. I say if we start a search for the fleet right there. Someone there has to know something, right? You don't just lose an entire legendary Kultiran fleet on accident. We need to make a ferry over to the monastery. Make sure you bring your pass.
Be careful out there, Talia. I don't trust those hooded sages one bit.
I'll be fine, Cyrus. I can protect myself. Besides, I have the Alliance emissary by my side.
Yep, that's me, the Kultiran Alliance emissary.
Normally, I'd offer you a ride on Galeheart, but the Tide Sages only allow visitors by boat. Most people here look to the sea for guidance, the same way others look to the light. But the Tide Sages, they've got a much deeper connection with the water. They're a little mysterious, but they're important to Kultiras. They help...
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
They also bless every last Kultiran ship. That's what really sets them apart from the visiting vessels you see in the port. Anyway, time to put that ferry pass to good use.
Sorry. That was Mechagon. Ignore that.
What can I do for you?
He's on the verge of death. Yeah, he can wait a few hours or days. What?
Keep the wind in your sails.
I wish you could see the fleet. I think even someone as well-traveled as you would be impressed.
Lady, I've been to space.
Ships always carry a Tide Sage to navigate through storms, withstand heavy seas, and put wind in their sails. Now, nobody seems to know why the fleet still hasn't returned home. People say the Tide Sages have lost their magic, but I think they're just vying for power, like Ashvane. One way or another, we need the Tide Sages' help, now more than ever. Not just to bring the fleet home, but to make Kultiras whole again, or cure the infection, as Cyrus likes to say.
Oh yeah, speaking of events that happened in Legion, negative to story.
How can I help?
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure we're entirely welcome.
Stay on course.
The saying Cyrus always said when I was a kid, the best face is a friendly one. It's really helped me get to know what the visitors who come from all over the world that come through Borealis. Let's ask some of the people in charge around here, see if they know anything about the fleet. Maybe it's just a matter of asking nicely.
You know, someone around here has to know something. You can't just lose a whole fleet.
Let me tell you about Rome sometime.
You there! Who's in charge here?
I have many, many wares.
Hey, let's just empty this really quick. We have a little bit of a luck problem at the moment.
May your feet find good trails.
We can ensure the safe passage of your vessel for a price. I welcome those who honor the sea.
I'm sorry, could you tell me anything about the missing fleet?
Stormsong will be pure once more. You are nearly as insufferable as Brother Alan.
So, we'll take that as a no then.
Also, we have a debuff. Discomforting gaze. You are not welcome here. Okay. I like the tentacles on the temple. Very nice, very nice. That is a very good question that I must leave in order to answer. So here's your answer, Warpcore. It is a used copy of the PS3 version. And hopefully it actually works. I obviously have not tested it, nor will do so anytime soon. And thank you for the donation. As always. FTL, Fallout New Vegas, and the game I just showed off on camera. God, it does feel In's mouth. I didn't even think about that.
Bear your souls to the tides. Their whispers provide truth. Tides welcome you.
Can you tell me anything about the missing fleet?
May the sea carry you swiftly.
Why don't you pester Alan if you're here to waste your time?
Be that way. We just might.
Nice people.
Double your efforts, fools, before we lose control.
Pardon me.
Tides welcome you.
Can you tell me anything about the missing fleet?
Be gone to the archives with that fool Elen, lest I use you to stabilize the rift.
I don't like the looks of this. Let's get out of here. We can do this.
Seems like Brother Elen, we keep hearing about, who's been pronounced and spelled 2 different ways, by the way, if you're paying attention. So, you know, that's cool.
The Tide Sages have some of the most complete libraries in the world. I bet we'll find our archivist there.
Yep, most complete libraries in the world in Kul Tiras.
Do not delay. Lord Stormsong needs these charts at the Shrine of the Storm at once.
Excuse me?
We must overcome this peril.
Yeah, could you tell me anything about the missing fleet?
May the sea carry... Follow me. Eyes down.
Okay. I love the scroll shoulders. No, I really do.
Outsiders are forbidden in the archives, brother.
Back to your work. They're with me. Bar all visitors. I have guests.
Yes, brother.
This way.
So I'm gonna draw my gun for no reason.
I welcome those who are... You have no idea of the danger you are in here.
What do you mean, danger?
The fleet is not lost. It is being held prisoner in an unnatural storm.
Okay.
Heretic! You will not interfere!
Oh, hello. Careful, everyone. It's someone with a frickin' pike. Beware of the terrifying danger of the rent-a-cop.
I was only following orders.
Well, now you're dead.
All right. I should have known better than to think wade above the shadow that has taken House Stormsong. Our people follow a dark path, but there are those among us who have sown the seeds of resistance. Find Brother Pike in Brennedum. Give him this pendant. Our work is just beginning, and he will need your help. Now leave while you still can. The others have surely caught on to your efforts.
I've trained my whole life for this. Serve with honor.
I knew it. I knew the fleet wasn't just lost. We may be in a little of our heads here. Really?
Thank you for your help. We won't forget it. I'll call Galehart over. There's a perch on the eastern dock where she can meet us.
See you around, Kennex Cow. Have a good day at work.
I'm afraid Kultiras won't be much help to the Alliance until the fleet is home again.
Which is still true even if this is a merchant mission.
Stormsong back into the fold first. They control the Tide Sages, and the Tide Sages the fleet. Lord Stormsong rules the house and basically the entire valley. It sounds like he's the key to all this, but he hasn't been to Borealis in months. We'll start our search in Brennedum. If nothing else, hopefully we can find this Brother Pike there.
Promising start.
What's going on down there? Galehart, take us in. I've always dreamed of adventure.
They've closed off the entire valley. No wonder so many people have been complaining about trading with the Brennedum market. Do something about this. These people need to make a living. You're going to have to be an honorary cadet here. Tell these ruffians to clear the road.
I'll try to figure out why the road is closed. See if you can convince the soldiers to clear out.
Yeah, what in the world are you doing?
Ahoy!
Years bloken, lad. Valley's closed. So we can say, open the pass, we can bribe them, or we can just attack. We'll tell them. We'll talk to them first.
Kultiras is fish food without us!
Oh, okay. Well, time to die. You saw it. I talked.
Start off, louse.
I tried talking.
Ahoy! Kultiras belongs to the sea!
These are all Stormsong troops, by the way. Hey, Ryman.
Good day to you. Don't get your all who oppose us will perish!
Okay.
Out of my face!
All who oppose us will perish! I've had enough of you anyway.
Well, you'll notice some of them we don't kill. So I'm thinking we're sparing some of their miserable lives.
Shut up.
We're relentless as the briny deep.
Yeah, very...
Pack up, you worthless swabs. We have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, I can keep beating you up all day. I'm not really in a rush here. I mean, I kind of am. I'm just saying, I'm more patient than you, so don't trust me. Test me on this. Trust me.
Well met.
Good work. Now these people can go about their lives.
For Coltiris.
Get to Brennadam right away. We need to find Brother Pike. We must get to Brennadam. Very important.
This pass is the only land route into the valley. House Stormsong is up to something. Isn't the valley majestic?
Yes.
No wonder so many people settle down here.
Best looking zone in the Kultiras Islands, by the way, right here.
Brennadam is the largest trade hub in Kultiris, outside of Borealis. We need to find Brother Pike right away. Hopefully he can help us bring the fleet home. All of Kultiris is exposed without it. It's only a matter of time before we're attacked.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Brennadam is just ahead. Come on.
WoW always does their big, lush green valleys very well, I've noticed.
The militia hasn't been on patrol in days!
Too busy taking our harvest for the soldiers. We demand answers, Pike.
What's the situation?
More trouble.
Come back with stories.
Things are worse than we thought. These people are about to tear Brennadam apart. I'll never get a chance to talk to Brother Pike this house. I have an idea, but if it doesn't work, get your running boots on. Do you trust me? Sure.
Once you get their attention, I'll get them out of here.
Oi!
Citizens, disperse at once.
No, really. At once.
Yeah. You'll surely save us. Stop! I just want my family to be safe.
What's going on here, brother?
I wish I knew. The storm awakens in all of us.
It helps that he has a good voice actor.
Do not forget the fallen.
I have little information to offer, I'm afraid. I've scarcely left Brennadam as of late. What they said is true. Our militia now enter town only to collect rations rather than guard traders or keep Quilbor at bay. They say they're under orders, but those orders were looking for my brothers at the shrine. We take oaths to serve our people. It does not add up. Brother Addington is nearby at the Mariner Strand. Perhaps he knows more than I.
Mariner Strand is a short ride from here. Come.
And what will we find there, exactly?
One of my brothers. And answers, I hope.
Yes, that is Gideon Emery.
How Stormsong changed when the fleet failed to return.
Do you know where the fleet is?
When I search the water's surface, I encounter a dark storm that clouds my vision. Lord Stormsong now forbids such rituals. He focuses instead on building new ships. I often wonder whether he is right.
He is not.
Addington, by the depths.
Yeah, he's extremely dead. Hanging by a hook and, well, it looks like he's bleeding salt water. There's an exhausted laborer who is impaled by a sign that says heretics must die. And, yeah, I don't know what else to add to that.
I am listening.
What has become of our people?
We must carry on.
Shoot.
Karan's guide you.
This is a very interesting, engaging, fascinating, well-designed quest. We better leave immediately. I forgot a step. The Dragon Isles. Damn it, Raytheon. Not what I meant. Let's do Nazmir next.
Soldier, when next we meet, our work has just begun.
We sent troops with Captain Conrad ahead to Nazmir to gain a foothold in that hellish jungle. Swamp is more like it. The reports we've reached are disconcerting. They're over their heads. I have Braun Bronzebeard prepping. Hang on. Hold up. Why is Braun Bronzebeard on the Alliance's side? Now, the answer is because he's a dwarf. Which has so many things wrong with it, I don't even know where to start with that. But moving on.
Light be with you.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Like, can you imagine actually someone walking up to you saying, "Excuse me, you are human, therefore you must be French." Oh yeah, Keishan is still screaming and shooting things in the jungle. You know, fair enough, Kira White Noise. This place gives me the willies. I like it! Anywhere your hackles raise, there's opportunity for adventure and the prospect of knowledge. I sent Captain Conrad here to build a fort. They say the blood thralls might even be willing to trade, but I can't imagine that'll come at a price worth paying. Still, this here's a land that works against the Zandalari and their horde associates. Enemy of your enemies. Oh, what's that saying? No matter. Look, listen. Keep those sharp eyes peeled. Unforgiven lands aren't known to forgive the unwary. Braun, keep your nostrils pinched. What's that foul as death rotten stench? Ah, looks like the welcome party is here. That is an interesting one. Don't pay him no mind. Oh, it's Silvermoon Harry. From Wrath. We've been expecting you, our esteemed advisors and future fast friends. Captain Conrad left me with instructions. Where's the captain? Right to the point. Yes, not to worry. All's in order. Let's retire to safer environs behind our fort walls, shall we? Nice fort. So we've got Keishan here. Braun, Silvermoon Harry, who I remind you is a pirate. And a few other people I don't really recognize.
You need something?
They said I'd be working with blood. I was like, blood elves? And they repeated, blood. Blood trolls, not elves. Ugh, not refined in the least.
See you around.
I've wrestled with death. It's the most unexciting contest you can imagine.
Travel safe.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
Alright, no signs of the captain then. What's going on? Nothing untoward, I assure you. Our glorious captain is negotiating trade agreements with the local trolls. Heard there were savages what practice bloody sacrifices. Oh, heavens. Well, indeed, yes, I suppose that's accurate. But Captain Conrad is a glory to behold. Impressive, no doubt. Is this another Apocalypse Now reference? This would be the third one in this game. Lost that. They won't get another red copper from us before me and Xylem go see what's what. Can you be assured of the wisdom of this Captain Conrad? Sending their own on to these blood thrall bats with offerings? Something about this stinks more than an armpit after a bar fight.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, it's almost like Braun would have a direct and personal interest in investigating that giant thing in the center of this this swamp. Huh. Nah. I mean, it's literally called the Heart of Darkness. It's literally called Heart of Darkness. God, the variance in quality of these is just shocking. Like, we're 5 steps in and I'm already in a bad mood. Hi, Mr. Floyd. Well, that's a lovely giant pit of skulls. Cool. Braun?
Inquiring minds just got to know.
I wasn't built for falling that far. Only part of me that doesn't hurt is me heart.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Spooky chatting in the next room can only mean one thing. Someone's asking for the old what for. I'll give you a hand, but I gotta drink a couple of potions.
The truth is
Oh,
out.
I've had your potions, Braun.
Travel safe.
It's a shameful situation. The soldiers weren't carrying offerings to the blood throws. They were the offerings. It'd be difficult to bury them proper in this hole, but we could get their dog tags.
The truth is out there.
Also, anyone else notice this giant, like, white fungus mold thing? I wouldn't worry about it.
God!
Yeah, it's fine. Breathe deep. Breathe deep. Breathe deep, Yura. Take in that wonderful smell. God, just imagine the smell in an underground pit with tons and tons of that fungus everywhere. Yeah, remember, each side has a horror zone, and Nazmir is it for the horde. This place is awful. I mean, it's a blood swamp. I don't feel the need to add much to that. I'm telling you, the people working on BFA played a lot of Diablo 3. Yeah, I think so. Maybe, Mr. Flood. Although that wouldn't be Wrath, that would be Kata, I think. But either way, yes.
Your blood for Gahoon!
Who or what is a Gahoon?
The blood god clips on!
What is that? Hyreek? It's a really big bat, whatever it is. I guess I won't worry about it. Eh. Anyone else hear horrific chanting? Or is that just me?
You'll find me wherever the action is.
We'll keep these talks and get them to their families. Let's keep Mum in the manner of their deaths, eh? No need to cause them even more sadness.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
I always thought witches didn't wear claws when ritualizing. And where was the broomstick?
Don't
Bron.
do anything I wouldn't do.
We're surrounded by the enemy, and it's got me bloody raging. I'm as fit as a instrument, and ready to help us out of this cavern. Let's show them the end of their miserable lives, huh?
The truth is out there.
Yep, that sounds like Braun to me. Oh man, Shadra. We'll cover her too. Although I suppose both of them get the less bad end of the stick compared to, I can't remember his name. The Low of Kings, the T-Rex. Why are you not in line of sight? Razan. That's his name. Well, we'll have to debate that in about a year when we do the patch within review. I kept want to say the patch within trial, and then I was like, no, the patch within trail. And then I was like, no, that's still wrong. Ah!
The answers are here.
Worst places in the world are dark holes with no artifacts about.
Travel safe.
Let's get out of this hole. Hairs in the back of my neck won't settle down. Let's hoping to find some artifacts or triggers or haggis or at least some worthwhile trinkets. Those bats look like the ones we came in on. Hopefully they'll take us back to Fort Victory and not some rotten grotto with no valuables inside.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Nice place. You can just feel how it, like, cloyingly clings to your skin, you know? Your hair is just matted on you. And it's just that right, perfect amount of hot to not be comfortably warm, but to, like, a little bit itchily uncomfortable. And just as you're about to process how discomforted you are just from being here, you just hear this bzzz.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Fourth Victory's got the wrong name. Something like Fourth Folly seems more appropriate to me.
Don't do anything.
What's this all about, Harry? Those offerings you were sending. The soldiers were sacrificed. Blood drained from their bodies like a mug ale at Brewfest. You see, because he's a dwarf. Oh my goodness, surely the esteemed Captain Conrad had no knowledge of these macabre circumstances. Knowledge or no, it's time to get to bonus. Where's the captain head off to? Zul Nazman, I believe, or Tulvor. In fact, I believe they're nearly one of the same, or nearly so.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Not sure if I like this Harry fella. He's good on me, though. Got some wild ideas about blood elves, but he's not all that bad. What are we talking about? Oh, right. Captain Conrad. He said the captain went to Zul Nazman to commune with the blood trolls. Seems less than well planned.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Yes, I get it. Game, yes, I've seen the movie. Thank you. You already made this reference in Stranglethorn Vale twice.
The answers are here.
I can't believe we're on a corpse run here. Can't imagine we'll find the famous Captain Conrad alive at this point.
Don't do anything.
The rumors that the blood trolls back from the Borealis don't line up with the letters from Captain Conrad. Open to trade, willing to work against the Horde. Ready to teach us their magic. Oh gosh. Only time worth spending with these evil trolls is time spent killing them.
Travel safe. The truth is...
Been watching these cultists with both good eyes. Those big glowing jars of theirs look important. Opened one up and it sent a shiver down me spine, but nothing seemed worth taking. If it ain't worth stealing, I guess it's worth smashing.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay, so I'm going to give a negative to story here. This is not Bronzebeard. Whoever wrote this knew that he was a dwarf who liked to study Titan artifacts, and that's probably the full extent of their knowledge about this character. This is pretty much exactly what you'd get if you fed, you know, info about Bronzebeard into an AI bot and said, alright, write dialogue for him.
No! Your blood gonna fuel us!
In fact, unfamiliarity with the character would explain a lot of my complaints with several of the War Campaign quest characters. I don't know if that's true, of course. Maybe it just needed an editing pass. Lord knows that's not the first time WoW could have used an editing pass.
Time to collect some heads!
Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Chandris by memory is pretty decent. God, it is. It is Alzheimer's, you're right. And honestly, considering we know that Alzheimer's was specifically a lack of coordination and communication in the office, we also know what was going on under the hood, you know, in the office during the creation of BFA. Yeah. Would not surprise me. Lillian's pretty legit, too. But I'm not sure she's ever not been legit. Those were people. Okay. I'm also particularly fond of the stylings of the the huts.
Fresh meats!
Yeah, we've got like the pseudo-burning straw and sticks. And then it draped over it is leather, which probably didn't come from a cow. Well, I plan to give a negative to Rexar, too, when we get there. I haven't 100% decided, because I never decide those things in advance, but leaning. Now, I'll tell you what this whole thing feels like, legitimately. It feels like the writers were told, we want you to include as many named characters as possible in the war campaign quests, for nostalgia and callbacks. Those writers were not familiar with the characters in question. So, we get this instead. We get someone acting on instinct. Will I pet the lizard for you? Alright, lizard. I'm afraid I have to kill you for Disco. I'm so sorry, lizard. Please forgive me. Okay, it won't let me kill him. Sorry, Disco. I cannot kill him. I know that's what you want. Now, if he was an eel, oh, he'd be dead. Just no questions. No nothing. Dead.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Know that feeling when something's amiss and you can't quite figure it? It's exhilarating. I'm pretty sure we can figure out exactly what's amiss here, Braun.
Inquiring minds just
There's a blood waterfall over there, pouring down on some bones, which goes into a rot of mess, surrounding a giant... Oh yeah, by the way, Braun's like, oh man, we've got to go find the captain and defeat these blood thralls. Directly to his left is a Titan vault. Do I need to continue my point?
Travel safe.
Looks like there's a couple of cards by this halt. By the guess, Captain Conrad will be in there. Something still feels off about this place. Gee, I wonder what it is. What could possibly feel off about this place? God, Braun. Or whoever you are. Wait, hold up. Braun, I accuse you of being a demon.
Need help?
I was wondering when you'd come for me. I must admit, I'm not as captive as you might believe. Quite the contrary, in fact.
See you around.
When I arrived in disguise, the blood trolls thought of me as some sort of messenger of their blood god. I seized the advantage and played into their primitive beliefs. I came here pretending to open trade and learn how we could work with them against the Horde. What I discovered was something altogether more compelling.
Have a good one.
I have established more than trust with these blood trolls than Asmani, than I anticipated. Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry. They can be powerful tools against the Zandalari trolls and their Horde allies. Keep in mind, the Horde hasn't allied with the trolls yet. There's much to understand about them yet. This blood magic, it's more potent than you can possibly imagine. The methods of the Nazmani were off-putting at first, but I know them now. They are simple people with simple desires. The desire for power, the yearning for the greater truth, the will of blood. Here, let me show you what I have learned. This Zandalari will be sacrificed for the furtherance of our power. We will continue our... What are you looking at me for? Do you not approve? This is nothing personal. You understand, but you cannot be allowed to interrupt the progress I've made. The things I've learned, what I've yet to discover. Ah, shut your trap! Thanks, Braun. What a walk chop. I'll meet you back at Fort Victory. Hey, Bron, do you want to check out that Titan vault right there? There's literally a Titan creature on top of it. No? Look, you can literally see him from here. Look, he's right here. Check it out. He even looks cool. Fun boss fight, too. No? Okay. You say that, Magister, but the initial war campaigns were definitely intended to be done while leveling. While leveling content always occurs before endgame content, and neither side joins until the leveling content is concluded. Therefore, regardless of the specifics of when this happened, we know this happens before we hit max level, which means the Zandalari have yet to join the Horde, just like the Kultirans have yet to join the Alliance.
You'll find me wherever the action...
Dreadful business. I was set to rescue a corpse recovery. To see one of our own so far gone was unsettling. What's done is done. I'll send the report back. Don't bother with yourself with the busy work this time.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Captain Conrad. All is well, I trust? Well, that lassie was married than a Murloc and a Moonmead. Tried to sacrifice our lovely hunter to some blood god called Gahon. Oh dear, that's much worse than I feared. My deepest apologies for putting you in such a risky situation, Sir Bronzebeard. It's not the worst I've seen. Still a sad story, though. We'll need to let the High Commander know what transpired. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the Kultirans have not yet joined the Alliance. Don't worry about it.
What can I do for you?
I fought in all 3 wars. I thought I'd seen the worst that Azeroth has to offer. I was wrong.
Light bless you.
You wanted... Why is Keishan joining me? You and I haven't even talked... Oh, I don't even give a crap. Whatever. Get out of my face. Anyways, negative to story. Moving on.
Hi.
Alright, let's get back to some good quests, shall we? God, Spartan, I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Spartan? Okay, now they've got our daily dose of negativity out of the way. It's like browsing Twitter, you know? Hang on, gotta go browse the war campaign. Yep. Okay, we're good.
I've trained my whole life for this.
See those golems down there? Farmers use their sharp claws to reap the harvest, but these are cutting timber. Why do they need so many of them here when they have laborers on hand? I think the militia's using them to intimidate their own people. See if you can get a hold of an intact mainspring. I've helped prepare a few back in Borealis. I should be able to figure out who is messing with their innards.
We can do this.
Fear not.
Lord Stormsong has never taken kindly to dissent, but this is madness. These laborers are being worked to death. Addington was a good man. We cannot stand for such cruelty. Take this vial, apply it to the laborers. It contains blessed seawater that will rejuvenate them. Avoid engaging the troops. They are merely following orders. More death will only worsen matters. Kill the troops! Got it! Shh.
Look, all
my lord seldom leaves our holdings along the northern coast, and visitors are expressly forbidden. For most, tide sages like myself are the only connection to the house proper. Lord Stormsong usually delivers orders through proclamations posted throughout the valley. None have reached Brennadin, but if there are any posted here, we may be able to find some answers.
do what you can, hero. I must tend to my brother.
Yeah, he's extremely dead. I don't know if you can tell. I'm no medical-tician, but I think bleeding seawater while hung up from a hook and not moving is not a good sign.
Every hand helps.
Here, take this. And keep working yourself to death. Are we not rescuing these people? We're not rescuing these people. Okay, cool.
Children of the sea, today is the dawn of a new age for us all. House Stormsong must take control of this shattered kingdom and restore it to glory. Children of the sea, today is the dawn
yep, thanks.
of a new
Thanks,
age
Kim.
for us.
Initializing reaping servos.
Beep, boop, destroy. Destroy, or sorry. I think it's Ebonheart's, or not Ebonheart's, Ebon Horn's. Ebon Horn's voice actor. I could be wrong, though. There's several very deep voice actors WoW employs. It could be one of them. I don't know. He does sound familiar, though. And concur.
Leak detected.
Oh, got the mainspring.
Times were simpler once.
Yeah, no.
Not from round here, are you? Times were simpler once.
Not from round here, are you?
Ugh.
No more will we work our fields and build our ships for the haughty Borealis elite to give nothing in return. We must work as one and muster our strength. Kultiris will forever belong to its people.
So this is a rich guy who is so disconnected.
No more will we work.
The hell game. He doesn't even receive visitors in his home.
No more will we work our fields. Our mighty tide sages shall guide us all to victory with the very power of the sea itself. Together, we shall return to the tides. Together, we shall be powerful once again. Our mighty tide sages shall guide us all to...
You're too good for this world, brother. I'll make sure you receive a proper burial.
How can I help?
Any luck? Mainsprings are usually brittle, easily damaged.
For Kultiris.
Tides bless you. Fear not.
There's much
the
work to be
tides
done,
flow.
but not at the cost of our own people's lives.
Look always to the sea.
Independence? This is too far. A shattered Kultiris will never stand. Uh-huh. Yeah, so we had the Pirates in Tiragard, we had the Drust and the Coven over in Drustvar. And here we have Stormsong deciding to play his own little coup. Yeah, Kultiris was gone. I'm sorry. They were destructing from within.
Karans guide you. Do not forget.
I know not what madness has overtaken my people, but we must put a stop to it together. Take this bell. It calls the souls of the recently deceased for later release. We do not bury our dead in the earth. The tides claim all. Though not answer to reason, then we must give them eternal peace. Fallen or not, they are Stormsong.
We must.
In our haste to journey here, I do not think to bring my ritual implements we use to augment our power. To be honest, I never expected them to be necessary on what should have been a peaceful sojourn. Addington does not have his either. I'm sure the militia took it from his home. That means his implements should still be in the yard. We must find them before my power is of any real use.
Let us see this done.
That's true. I blame Dalen completely for all of this. No, really, think about it. The mainspring wasn't altered by an engineer. The runes on the surface can only have come from a tide sage. Their aquatic magic is unmistakable. I bet whoever did this is also responsible for Addington's death. Whoever they are, they'll be likely still to be nearby. Keep an eye out. They won't be hard to find.
I'll scout ahead. Meet you at the shoreline.
But yeah, I know I keep saying this, but this continues to be something I really enjoy about this. This really is a direct follow-through of Warcraft 2. And I'm down for it. Like, this is probably one of the only times that WoW really acknowledges the consequences of the Second War.
Those laborers, they're being held by tide sage magic. We must help them.
I've talked about it before. The Second War was terrifying. Like, obviously, we've actually had worse since then. But one of the things that was so damaging about the Second War was nobody saw it coming. Nobody was prepped for it. Like, the Second War was like, apocalypse. Like, it's actually kind of your typical zombie apocalypse story in that nobody was even close to prepared for the sheer devastation and scale that the demonic horde were bringing. And there's a reason they just swept northwards. I believe, don't quote me on this, or correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they came extremely close to Lordaeron itself before they had to turn around and deal with Gul'dan.
Those laborers,
like, they were winning.
Tide sage magic. We must help them. Take care of yourself out there.
Okay, so they actually reached Lordaeron. My bad.
Oh, thank the tides, not everyone has lost their damn mind. Half the house has gone mad. There's nothing a hard day's work can't fix.
I know about Quel'Tha Lost.
Home is where the valley is.
We had our orders, ships, and lots of them. I did my boy as best I could. Everything changed when the Tide Sages showed up. We figured they were just checking our progress, but the hooded bastards turned on us. These anchors bind us here, forcing us to work to death. No one deserves a fate like that. You've got to free my boys.
Make your way to the shoreline on the other side of the yard. Find a young Proudmoore cadet, Talia. Go!
You don't have to tell me twice.
I would say completely unimportant, Blade of all. If I could use a direct parallel, you don't need to have read the Witcher books, watched the Witcher show, or played Witcher 1 or 2 to enjoy Witcher 3. Will it increase your enjoyment of Witcher 3? Yeah. But you do not have to, at all. I should know. I am one of those people. And I've given that advice to several other people, too. In fact, this is going to sound strange, but Loner just subscribed to me via Twitch. Now, I know that's unusual, Blitchfall, but I need you to bear with me, because Loner also put that towards a new game called Project Frontline 59. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Project Wingman Frontline 59. Let's see here. Oh, it's an expansion pack. Okay. Done. We know we can get that playable. Thank you for the sub, as always. I know this is going to sound unusual, to continue my sentence, but I never really processed how connected this is to Warcraft 2 until getting prepped for and doing this playthrough. Nice, Uthor. I hope it's a good one. I mean, most of their short stories have been legit, so it probably is.
Fly, you fools!
I'm going down with the ship.
Welcome back off the deeper end.
I'll rake you from stem to stern.
Good. This blade is still sharp. A sharp blade is a safe one.
That's an interesting phrase.
Run to your families. We will settle this.
Her might surges through my veins.
You are free now, brothers and sisters.
Really? So Renzik, sure. Brawl? What's he got going on? Illyria, yeah. Locust Walker, yeah. Aaron? Jaina.
Begone! Your work is done here. It is not safe here. You must leave this place.
Interesting.
Our master beneath the tides will guide us all to victory.
House Stormsong will rule this land.
I bet my pets have something to say about that.
I'll have you She will take you.
I know not what darkness took your mind, sister, but it will torment our people no longer.
It's called greed.
Let's test your metal.
I mean, Lord knows, even though they established a Horde Council, they haven't actually done much with it yet, as a concept. That I've seen. Sorry. I need to keep adding that. There is content I haven't done in this game yet. You know, I haven't been using this whole time.
Sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide. The currents will carry ye, O fallen. The ocean's mists hide much, but this beacon shall let us reach them.
Yeah, no, it's a great take on ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Again, I really like what they did with the Kultirans. They're not just a culture, they're actually several cultures, and that's impressive.
Tide Mother, cleanse your wicked flesh.
Yeah, sorry, I hate to kill more of you, but, I mean, you kind of deserve to die? I don't know. That's a weird one.
Your intrepid spirit will rest forevermore.
I'm curious if the human heritage quest is going to go into this at all. Because there's no human cultures anymore. There's just the humans, you know? There's no Stormwind, there's no Stromgarde, there's no Dalaran, there's no Alterac. There's just humans. Have you ever heard of the concept of the strongman? Blue Boy Wiz?
The waves judge not your surface.
But no, is the answer.
Wonder not for whom the lighthouse shines. It shines for... I am glad the innocent are safe, but much remains to be done. Hear the Stormsong, and no peace. A bit waterlogged, but still legible. These incantations will serve us well.
Your pain of good hell is so hard to find.
We must not let these lost souls wander any longer. I would have words with you, friend.
Hey, let me murder one more person.
The depths spoke of your coming. Karan's guide. I will prepare the ritual to release these souls. Meet me by the shoreline just north of here.
Yeah, Strom is... I mean, it's there. In the most extremely technically sense of the word. It is there. You've no doubt enjoyed a mug or three of the world-famous Mildenhall mead in your local tavern. Today is your day to become a part of the official meadery of Stormsong Valley. Ideal applicants have a hunger for craft mead, honey, and a boundless innovation. Military experience recommended, but not required. Must not be allergic to beads. Mildenhall mead. Make it Mildenhall. Gotcha. I only think about Strom because Strom was very, very, very technically brought back as part of the Stormwind Alliance right here during the updates to Arathi. And there's also Gilneas, but like Lordaeron is gone. Lordaeron call themselves the Forsaken now, you know. Although, if we're being very honest, that is still a human kingdom predominantly. Well, I guess at this point they're more of a republic, aren't they?
We're in this together. I've got your back if you've got mine. Name's Sam. Sam Williams. Glad to have someone with a weapon on our side for a change.
It sounds familiar. Hang on a sec. Which one was this? Oh. So I am familiar with it, but I haven't actually read it.
Finally, some action. Duty calls.
This passage flows through the Shrine of the Storm out into the open sea. We will release the souls of the fallen there. Legends say our spirits pass through the shrine and aid in the great blessing rituals all Kultirans undergo. In that way, we Stormsong never stop serving our people.
When you are ready, release the souls within the bell.
Do we have to do it next to the giant octopus head? Asking for a friend.
Call, fallen. Your wicked deeds are forgiven this day. Return to the storm and know peace. Flow through the shrine, so we might share your strength. It is done.
Enjoy your stay in the Maw.
You have need of me? We must carry on.
Every hand helps.
Hello there. Would you mind checking on someone for me? Sergeant Calvin was supposed to meet me here. We're going to look out for new alchemical reagents, but he hasn't shown up yet. I know the militia's been really busy, so I guess he's busy, but he could still be in Brennadam. Do you mind checking up on him?
Every path.
Sure, I love going back to Brennadam. That's a lot of quests. Yeah, good question. Dungeons or classes, Hudor? Yeah, let's just get this over with. Negative to story. I mean, I could go into depth, but I don't think I need to. Really, that's the funny part. It's so obvious why this sucks. It's a secondary quest, too. That's hysterical. But I've talked this up, so let me be very clear. This is the exact moment I hated BFA. Right here. I was willing to put up with a lot, and I had enjoyed a decent amount of what I'd done prior to here. And then I got to this exact moment, this quest, and this was it. This was a line. I could not deal with this at all. Get off reporting. So I will attempt to explain to you, Huthor, but I'm going to be very honest. If you don't understand already, nothing I say is going to convince you. If this isn't obviously and immediately apparent why this is terrible, I got nothing. First and foremost, the Horde are mass slaughtering a civilian outpost. End statement. Second problem, the Horde have decided to attack Brenedim. Let's ignore the fact that it's a civilian target for our second point. What is the relevance, point, and purpose of attacking here? Speaking of which, they're also not attacking to conquer, they are attacking to destroy. Now, we know what Sylvanas' goal is here. Because, again, thanks to retcons, we know that Sylvanas' goal is to kill as many people as possible. I'm not 100% sure that plot thread even exists at this point in time, but it doesn't matter, because that is the canonical explanation. This is the exact that is what Sylvanas' goal is for all of BFA, and Legion, and Warlords, and Pandaria, and Cataclysm, canonically, is to kill as many people as possible. So, cool. But yeah, so, Horde are just mass attacking. I think those three are sufficient bullet points to explain why this bothers me so much. Yeah, it's just, this is here because, I suppose there is the fourth reason. The fourth reason is HVA. This really feels like they felt the need to remind us that the HVA exists at all. Because if you've been paying attention, and Lord knows I have, because I've been I've been doing my job of reviewing this freaking game. BFA so far has had, ironically, no real presence of the HVA. There's a little snippet right at the beginning, and then that's it until this moment. Tierguard Sound? Nothing. Drustvar? Nothing. Stormsong? Oh yeah, they're attacking a civilian outpost out of nowhere for no reason. The Kultirans aren't even their enemies yet. Oh yeah, right? Remember? There isn't actually a peace treaty, or an alliance yet, between the Kultirans and the Alliance, so they just decide to attack these people. Now, if this sounds familiar, remember, the Alliance have actually already done this. The Alliance decided to attack the Zandalari over here during the war campaign. The stated reason, and I read it this time around, just to be absolutely sure, the stated reason for attacking the Zandalari is to prevent them from joining with the Horde. Thank you for the sub, Catabo, as always. I'll go ahead and jot that down, if you give me a moment. Azeroth Reborn. Wow, Midnight. Wow, Path Within. Darn, just give me a week, Huthor. We'll be past BFA, it'll be fine. It'll be great.
Greetings! There's treasure everywhere in Stormsong.
By Seafoamy's beard, what a blast! They've brought goblins, and if there's one thing I know about goblins, it's they like to blow things up. Because this is Warcraft 2, after all. I saw a few of them carrying large bombs, and I presume they're going to blow up the town. Why are they blowing up the town?
Be careful. This land is no longer safe.
Stay safe out
The Horde is an army, make no mistake, and armies need orders. Someone must be giving the orders here. They know the plan, and I want to know their plan too.
Tides.
Okay.
Choppy waters ahead.
The Horde will have set fire to my... The Horde have set fire to my town, and I will make them pay for this. Stormsong Valley is the breadbasket of Kulturas, and our people need to be fed. The first thing we need to do is damage control.
Tides guide you.
Okay. Now, if this is a Quillbore attack, no complaints. I do wonder... I don't know how to explain what I wonder. I wonder exactly how much was designed, chosen, might be a better word, and when it comes to BFA. Because we know they changed their minds a lot when it came to BFA. Shadowlands, too. As I mentioned, I was doing some research about the Jailer recently, one of my favorite topics to do. And, actually, I don't care about that one. Where is it? Yeah, we'll leave it there. And I noticed that they changed their minds on the very nature of what the Eternal Ones are, like fundamentally what they actually are, at least twice that we know of.
Help! Save us!
Yep. They're also called rampaging grunts and bloodthirsty headhunters, by the way, just to really hammer it in.
What are they doing here?
I will give Huthor credit on exactly one thing. When did BFA come out? I mean, I'll also give Huthor credit on a bunch of other things. But there's one thing that has stuck with me he mentioned a few days ago. Was it 2018? Okay, so 2018, right? So it's been roughly, let's just summarize here, 7 years. And the HVA has not come back. The music box? No. So I will give them credit that Huthor was correct. This was the end of the HVA. It's going to end very abruptly and suddenly, but it is the end of the HVA. My god, it's playing. No wonder there's no music. It's playing battleground music. Jesus Christ.
Bury me with my money.
I mean, at this point, and I want to say this with absolute sincerity, I'm sort of holding my breath on the HVA never coming back. Each expansion, it's like, nope, we're good. Still doesn't come back. Nope, still doesn't come back. Listen, WoW is too peaceful nowadays. Between all the events of Dragonflight and all the events of War Within, I think we could definitely call that WoW peaceful. That's definitely the word that comes to mind when I think of those expansions.
Bad juju coming for you.
They have actually impaled citizens to walls. Like, just... Okay. Didn't we kill all these jackasses back in Orgrimmar?
You won't be dodging this, man!
Although these are trolls. So, Yeah, that makes all kinds of sense. Trolls, goblins, and orcs so far, from what I'm seeing. Wait, that actually happened to Smiristar? Jesus Christ. It's okay. This entire war is all the jailer's plan. Now, I've said that jokingly several times, but I gotta be clear that I actually mean that with legitimate sincerity. The Banshee War is quite literally the jailer's plan. Can I get some real music? Jesus. Like anything. Literally anything. Just some kind of music.
Marry me with my money.
Sure.
Just meaning.
Listen. I know we just fought a massive war against an extra-dimensional external power, you know, the kind of thing that usually unites people, but honestly, can we just kill each other instead?
Or Texas. You're gonna pay for that.
What's really silly is we actually had 3 of those in a row. Garrosh, the Iron Horde, just Garrosh again, and then the Legion. What's that, Bladeville? Okay, these quests suck. Oh my god. Sorry. Just, of all the things I wasn't expecting to give a gameplay negative to these quests. This is BFA. What the hell? You know, that's fair, Lord Harrimont. And I gave it negatives when we were there for it, so can't argue. I do find that amusing, is Miristar. I haven't played it yet still, but... There's one last reason why I don't like the HV, and then I swear I'll shut up about it for the immediacy, because it's not going to show up again until the next war campaign thing. And we got, like, a bit before that. Obviously, you know, I have no interest in the HVA story, and never have. But let's ignore that. Let's bottle that, push that aside for a moment, and just move on from it. You know one thing I really dislike in fiction? Repeating the same plot beats over and over and over. In other words... Status quo is God, I believe is what the tropes call that. The example I always like to go through for that is comics. I actually used to follow comics pretty closely for a while there, and then I stopped because status quo was God. They couldn't get away from the idea of constantly circling the same drains over and over and over and over again. And I got sick of it. I just have no general interest in story beats in a particular franchise that are just keep repeating the same ideas over and over and over.
That sluts.
And I think that's the final reason why when I saw the Horde attacking this civilian town, my first thought was just to roll my eyes. Like, oh, we're doing this beat again. We've only done this 50,000 times. That's also one of the reasons why I'm glad they've stayed away from it ever since, by the way. Again, credit where credit is due, they've walked away from this. That's not like headcanon or hopium or copium or whatever else. The HVA is dead and has been for 7 years now.
Not again.
I mean, honestly, the HVA died during BFA, it's worth noting. As of, what is this, 8? Is this 8 or 9? I always lose track of the numbers. Interesting choice, but I'll allow it. Sorry, the song, not you guys. It's on random. Anyways, nobody's answering my question. So this, as of the second patch, 0.2, during BFA, that's it. As of patch 2, the HVA is dead and gone. I still need some more of these frickin' fires. Jesus Christ. It is 8. I was right. So 7 is Legion, and 9 is Shadowlands, and 10 is Dragonflight, and 11 is Warwolf. Yep, that tracks, that tracks. Urgh. And 13 is the big one.
Don't you move now.
Okay. It stands for Horde versus Alliance, but it's one of those shorthand phrases, right? It's not supposed to be taken literally. Allow me to explain a little bit. There being tension and conflict between the Horde and Alliance makes a huge amount of sense, for a lot of reasons. But when you hear me say the phrase HVA, what I'm referring to is this nonsense, right? Just circling the drain on the same plot beats and the same character beats over and over and over again. It also, as Huthor and I have both pointed out, tends to involve a lot of flattening, which tends to irritate the crap out of me. There's no orcs, there's no trolls, there's no different tribes or different people or individuals. Everything is smashed down into either H or A, and that's it. Where? Okay. I feel like I'm waiting for them to burn more of the town so I could put out more of the fires. Yeah, it's red versus blue. Or for some of you who watched Babylon 5, it's green versus purple. Oh God, Blade, well, that would actually be horrific.
You won't be dodging this one!
I know I can't give the game a negative for this, but I think it's most exemplified by a comment that was made by one of the developers. I don't remember who, do not ask me. But it was back during Dragonflight, I believe. It was Dragonflight or Shadowlands. It was when they had started experimenting with grouping and sharing content and cross-faction-y stuff. And someone actually flat out asked, hey, you know, when can we group up with Alliance players or Horde players? And the response was, you're not supposed to like the other side. Oh, I remember this jumping puzzle. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother.
hope you bring fair news.
That quest chain sucked, gameplay-wise. So what in the hell? I don't mean to correct you there, Bregman, but Greymane is super not in power. But anyways, don't forget to check inside the buildings too. Yeah, I got
Safe travels.
Come to lend a hand? Choppy waters ahead.
Oh, stretch. I'm telling you, if we get that goddamn admiral from Pandaria as a bandit queen, that would actually be cool. Like, I would like that. He's not a king. All right, spoilers.
Stay safe out there.
So let's go ahead and read this. Our spies report the farms and villages of Stormsong Valley are sending supplies of Kultir and soldiers. It's only a matter of time before they do the same for Alliance troops. This cannot stand. Seize Stormsong for the Horde. Cut their supply lines and establish a foothold. Minimize losses if you can, but not at the expense of the mission. So that's why you're dropping bombs everywhere, burning it to the ground, and not capturing anyone. Oh, and also massacring everyone. Nope, that is in-game, Breakwin. I'm sorry. It's actually a cool quest chain. And you're probably thinking, well, I'm not Alliance to see it. You can see it on the Horde. I should know. I did it on my Demon Hunter.
I must protect the citizens.
It's a good chain. I actually recommend it. It's the Gilneas one.
Tides guide you.
Find those orders?
Stay safe out there.
The Banshee Queen's not like previous war chiefs.
Choppy waters ahead.
Bad news, friend. They're bringing in serious firepower now. We spotted a tank on the northern hill. They can reach the other side of the town from there. We can't let them set it up. How about you go blow them up?
Tides guide you.
Okay. Peekaboo. It's actually really interesting because,
if you want something done right,
it's basically a Forsaken Worgen quest. In pretty much equal measures.
we'll never stop.
And I love it. Perfect quest for this. The perfect music for this. Oh yeah, and just to get this out there, yes, Sylvanas is absolutely Garrosh 2.0. At least as of this moment in time. They would eventually try to change that in Shadowlands, but during launch BFA, during the war campaign, she's just Garrosh 2.0. I'm not even gonna say with a better voice actor, because Patrick Seitz is amazing. Like, I mean, come on. Patrick Seitz is so good. Oh, thank God. Oh God, I could steer. I could steer in the air. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's turn back on the in-game music.
The mare is in.
Those are some explosions. I'm glad they're directed at the Horde, and not us.
Stay safe out there. Choppy waters.
All right, so we're done defending our town against the Horde, but now I worry some of our farms closer to the Quillboar crawl. We relied on the militia to keep the Quillboar back, but now that they've retreated to the east. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Let me make this very clear. We just beat a bunch of Horde, okay? Let me read this word for word. We've still got some folk missing, and I could use your help finding them. While Brennadum is now secure, I worry for some of our farms closer to the Quillbore Crawl. Pause. Why do we give a crap about the Quillbore Crawl? Why are the Quillbore suddenly relevant at all? It's the first time they've been referenced. Because they were supposed to be the attackers. Unpause. We relied on the militia in the past to keep the Quillbore back, but now that they've retreated to the east, pause, why have the Quillbore retreated to the east after we've just finished defending Brenadum? Unpause. I worry our outlying farms are in danger. That's damning. Someone missed this.
Tides guide you.
Someone did not go back and edit this text properly. Got a minute, there's a farmer out there who hasn't made it back yet. Name's Burton. He's out by a farm next to Brickbrack Crawl. If the Quillbore were to strike out, his farm is one of the first in the way. I haven't heard anything from Burton. He must have relied on his mechanical farmers, so I don't know the situation out there.
Choppy waters ahead.
Welcome to the valley.
Patrick and Daryl Eckhart have a place north of town. If I know them, they'll be taking in survivors from Brenadum. Check in, see if they need any help.
Have a stupendous day.
You got it. Let's see, let's head... let's go north first. That's right, Tim Burton's attacking. Wait. I surrender. Yeah, who would we have... I don't know, Kromosh, he didn't strike me as someone who was extremist, you know, blah, kind of a horde. Again, a lot of those people died in Pandaria. Basically all of them. So, who could be our horde extremist? Magatha.
Another trophy for the man. I'll toast your passing down to the pub.
I feel like she'd be something separate. I'm fine with bringing her back, as long as we finally kill her. But I don't think she would be the same type of thing. She'd be entirely too full of herself. Man, look at all these Quillbore that these people are shooting off. This is great.
Times were simpler once. We will reclaim what's ours.
Calvin sent you. We could use all the help you can provide.
Please grant you favor. Every path.
The Horde spilled a lot of blood in Brenadum. Now it's time to spill some more. The scent of blood makes predators in these hills go crazy. We use it to lure animals when hunting. The Horde forces are occupying caves in the hills. Toss these scent vials into the caves where the Force commanders organize the attack. The smell should bring all the hills on them. Most of these Horde don't scare us, but we lost 2 people today to a group of forsaken Keenblades. We've had trouble tracking them down. I would really use your help.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Nathanos? He's, like, gone, near as I can tell. If anything, he's probably roaming the Maw right about now.
You're a long way from home. Remember the Stormsong.
This is our home now, and we'll fight to keep it. We may be outnumbered, but we aren't going to be outgunned. Find us every axe, sword, spear, crossbow, and gun for our rebellion.
We will make this valley whole again.
That's an interesting word choice. Kill the foreign spy. It's a Zandalare. Death to the foreigner agent is hiding on our soil, responsible for acts of terrorism against citizens of Stormsong. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh god, this cannon is so heavy. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, why? Why am I killing myself? Oh, Jesus.
Let's test your metal.
Dangul, I like it. Oh wait, no, the opposite of that. I mean, she's not, as Bragwin. She hasn't been around since, I believe, BFA. I can double check that. Ysera was a trade, and that's all I'm going to say about that right now. Wait, she's not even in BFA? Oh my god. I mean, good, but still, lol. I remember we looked it up. I just don't remember what the result of that lookup was. That's right, there's the jailer too, the Bailor. And then there's the jailer's brother who practices carpentry, the Nailer. Of course, they did lose contact with their father out to sea. He was called the Sailor. He disowned his mother. There's a reason they called her the Failer. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, then there's the older version of the jailer, who's named the jailer, and you can only tell the difference if you see it spelled out. I actually like Monobrent's joke. There's the jailer, there's the oh god, that's hard to say. Jailera, and then there's Jaileraga. Oh my god, why is it so hard to say? Oh yeah, then there's Jailor. Oh my god. It was always me! I was behind everything. Then there's the one from STO, Uller. The Mailer. I mean, Azeroth's mail service is crazy. I've done that quest. I don't remember where that quest, what expansion that quest is in, but it was a fun quest. What, just like having all the different branching versions of the jailer, Uthor? There's also the Whaler. He's on the moon. Points if you get it.
No stopping death! Vortexes.
I don't know, that guild broke up a while ago. Was that a Legion quest? I don't know, I've got the toy, I can prove it. It's one of my few favorited ones, right there. See? Was that Legion? Because she's in Dalaran. Like, the actual postal service is in Dalaran. A mail service divided cannot withstand what is to come. Demonic one? His name's Bob. All will serve. The new zip code. Kitty stamp whistle. I will never serve. Oh my god, the tailor. You all use my equipment. My cosmetics. I invented the transmog system. It was always my plan from the very beginning. Now, everyone in Azeroth is enslaved to my system. Yep. The transmog vendors help us rebel against the tailor. I mean, I actually do, Huthor. I meant what I said the other day. If they're gonna bring the jailer back, it needs to be in a joking fashion. They need to make fun of him. Just straight up. It's pretty much the only way that's gonna work, I think. Yeah, as in-game, like have a quest chain where there's like, you know, the tailor and the baler and whatever else, like, right? Like just completely take the piss. Don't hold back at all. Just mock the crap out of it.
What a whore!
Yeah, exactly, Asmira Star. The Fungal King. The trailer! The noun. The noun. I love it. You don't understand. It's him, horns. Like, I'd actually have an audio clip. Like, in the voice acting file, I would have someone edit in horns in the background. It's him! Bro. Oh my god, not him! Bro. Actually play his theme. Oh my god, I need one more. Put it on a kazoo. I'd say vuvuzelas, but I'm not in favor of audible torture.
You will be a worthy foe. The Horde will prevail.
By murdering civilians. It's the key to victory.
Not from reindeer, are you?
Alright, so, we've done that stupid series of quests. God, that was awful. What is with these quests?
Keep your wits about you out there. We will make this valley whole again.
Daryl's making every shot count, but there's too many horde. We need you to deliver this note to my uncle. He'll be able to help.
About you out there.
Okay. I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Every hand helps.
I checked behind to see if I could help. Everyone else made it back okay, right?
Seas grant you favor.
They came from the underground, ripping my fields in half. I always knew this place was dangerous, being so close to a crawl. But I never expected an attack this quick. What? The Quillbore have attacked? This is news to me! Please, tell me more about this.
We will reclaim what's ours.
Oh, he's got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. The militia may have given up on us, but we haven't given up on me. What? I'm a bit of a tinker, and find that my harvest golems are better than any hired help I've ever had. AI is stealing more work, even in the past. Of course, my Briarback are now taking over the fields, and my farm hands have gone into disrepair. If you head out to the fields, can you grab the inner mechanisms from any of them you find? I'll stop them from exploding. I do like things not exploding. You may have noticed the fields are a little unstable right now. The Briarback have been busy growing those large bramble vines and boring tunnels beneath the farm. The vines have always been an important part of their borders, and they're expanding. Whoa.
Seas grant you favor.
Yes, but what about the Quillbore attack on the Brennadum? I should just pick up all of these. Reminds me of a video I saw recommended recently. But what about the flamethrower attack on the Geonosians? What is going on with all this food? Oh my god. actually watch that video now.
Lord Admiral's favor,
Well,
friend.
as always worries about me. I keep telling her I'm fine, but she never listens.
Safe passage.
You see a problem? No, you don't. Problem is all these dang Quillbar. Quillbar can shoot all day. Been shooting them all my life since me pappy gave me the first gun. Problem is these pigs are tough. Tougher than I've seen before. Can't kill them like I used to, see? My new modified bullets just get stuck in them and they refuse to die. Here, take my knife. Go out there and kill some of the Quillbar. Get my ammo back. Then I can shoot the rest. I won't stop till there's nothing left to shoot.
Smooth sailing.
Okay, sure. I feel like I'm playing Icarus. Alright, make sure to skin it. Take it to the skinning board, though, so we get as much resources from it as possible. How does this guy...
With your blood!
You're dead, dude. Also, I don't want to be persnickety, but how does this random-ass Azurite Kultiran farmer have Azurite ammo? I know what you're gonna say. Lore, you're dumb. And worthless. If you died, the world would be a better place. And while all of those things are true, hear me out for a second. Wouldn't this make so much more sense if this was just salvaged Legion tech like we keep talking about? Like, they wouldn't even have to do much. They don't even have to acknowledge it. Just have him using, I've got my ammo and it's working great. And, like, maybe, like, over here, if you roam over this way, you happen to notice just a bit of, like, a fell-infused ground and what used to be some kind of fell ship. And there you go. Boom. Visual storytelling. Done. Yeah, there's just fell steel over here. It even carries the same general message, because Legion tech shouldn't be used. It's bad. Forgive me for taking such a dangerous, brave, and risky, one might say controversial take. But, like, think about it. Literally saps the land of life. Here's your environmental message. Not that they do much with that, but still. What am I looking for here? Oh God, I gotta be staring right at it. Is it up? What? Oh my God, where is it? There's a bat. There it is. I see it. Jeez, that was hard to see. Wow. Oh, God. No. It's not a Legion force. It's a Quillbar force who have found Legion bombs. Actually, I like your idea better. I take it back. Saving the Quillbar and finding some kind of lasting peace with the Quillbar sits better with me. So... Wait, that might be too peaceful, though. We need something violent, deadly, dangerous, terrifying. Filled with war. Which, as we all know, can only be defined as any time the color red and the color blue happen to be together. What am I in combat with?
Good day to ya.
The Briarbrack have spilled out their own crawl into my field. I was growing things over there.
Look always to
First,
the
I'll have to start suiting my dinnerware and only have 3 sets. Well, hurry up, would you?
Smooth sailing. Keep the wind in your sails. Look always
I'm
to
not
the
leaving.
sea.
I'm never leaving. Those Quillbar, they killed them. I gave her the watch, told her to hurry, grab the boy, get to the house, and... Okay, so very suddenly this is horrific. I won't leave. Our family has our roots here. They would want me to stay, don't you understand? This is our farm. My boy wanted to join the militia. I made him a sword. And now you know. Grab a gun.
Safe passage to you.
Kill everyone. Oh, okay. Gotta have those azurite bullets. Don't ask why. It's the latest thing, okay? We always gotta have the latest thing. That guy's name was Brug House Smash.
Fancy a cuppa? Keep the wind in your sails.
I'll take care of the rest. The Yetin would have been giving me trouble if I was by myself, so you have many thanks. I'd ask you for one more favor. My wife loved the carnations that grow by the water's edge. If you could gather some, there's a nice spot in the tree by the river. We loved to go there when the sun was set after our days in the fields. Our boy would run around catching bugs, making reed whistles.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Look always to the sea.
You can go back and tell Roz I'm okay, but I'm never leaving them. I'm never leaving my farm. Okay. That's... Oh, that's problematic. Remember, you always got to build as many barracks as you do farms. Yeah, we were talking about that all the way back in Kata's Miristar. They've never really done anything with the Quillboars. The Quillboars still remain, you know, bad guy faction. Bandits. Zombies. Stormtroopers. Darkspawn. Well, I'm about 10 minutes into my lunch break. I guess I'll break for lunch. I'll see you in a bit.